not retail, though. We want classic. Was just doing something on retail last night, which is why it sent us there. I suppose I should just double check that we're coming through on Twitch, which is still grumbling at me because I'm using too many kilobytes per second, whereas YouTube is grumbling that I'm not using enough.
Machine status fully operational. System online.
How goes it, Estella? And Anne and Kiever? I pronounce it wrong. Just give me heck. Welcome, Anne. It's a name I'm not familiar with, but YouTube is something I'm still getting familiar with too. So I guess we better. Oh, looky there. Well, we're not going to type that in for you guys to see. For some reason, whenever I put my not whenever I put my computer to sleep, but when I hibernate my computer overnight, the Battle.net app isn't logging in when I first start the game, or when I first start it up again, like the computer up again here. It just hangs for some reason and won't work. So let's try this again. Start the game. We should be fine this time. But glad to hear you're doing all right, Estella. I have to admit to not having taken the time to read your or see your links about. Yes, I'm just starting the game now, and it should be up here in a second. It just takes it. I started the game. I had to shut it down again. Yeah, you should be seeing it in just a second here. Are you on a mobile device, Anne, or are you on a desktop on YouTube there? I have both running. I'm just not sure which is. There we go. Looks like it popped in there. But thank you for the heads up. I do appreciate sort of technical feedback like that, because I am trying to get this dual streaming thing to actually work and be efficient. I'm not sure if that's the question you meant to ask or if that's a typo, but yes, it should be running right now. Either one should be working. I guess I can double check that too. You're on mobile. Okay. And the game is on. It looks like it should be from here. I can see my character standing there in all of his helmeted glory. But yeah, no, that's good. Effective to have there. And for some reason, the multi-chat window is kind of goofed up right now. Like it's showing me a much smaller, like instead of showing me like a full-size thing, it's showing me a little squeezed, squished, whatever you want to call it, thing. Yeah, so I haven't found a solution yet to get the multi-chat to show up. I mean, on mobile it won't matter because I don't think I'm going to try and cram chat in there, like a combined chat. But we're going to have to stick with Twitch chat for now. But yeah, welcome. It's good to have you here. It's always nice to meet new folks, and branching out to another platform allows us to do just that. We actually also, I realized, YouTube has different chats for the two streams. Genius, YouTube. Genius. Of course they do. Of course they do. It probably shows up in the one feed for me, like the multi-chat feed. But yeah, because in order to do it like that, in order to set up for a vertical output, it has to stream twice. Because we have to output twice to YouTube to get both formats. I don't know why. It doesn't make sense to me. And both times we've done it before, the phone, like the vertical format, gets like twice the views as the desktop horizontal format. So I'm not sure if that's because it's the top one there, or if it's because so many people use YouTube on their phone now. Which makes sense. You can't always sit at your desktop, if you're on the bus or whatever, right? But yeah, I wish there was a solution for that, especially to get them all integrated. But I'm glad you see the game. That's perfect. That's the YouTube regular format chat. Or thanks Yeah, for that, Estella. But yeah, it's not showing up in the because I've got the chat here for the horizontal one. Like I've got just YouTube's stream monitor thing. And yeah, this is mobile. Why are they not consolidated? I guess it makes sense because I'm outputting to YouTube twice. I mean, I suppose I could just quit outputting to YouTube with the desktop feed, but whatever. I mean, people are using both. It just seems silly that you can't see, which makes it all the more theoretically useful to have the multi-chat on the game screen with us. You know, I normally have it over here off above the camera on the horizontal view. The vertical view, it just gets too crowded. I suppose I could squeeze it in, be along the bottom, or... But I think that's why the it's like the size of a phone screen, but only the top like 40% actually has text in it. And I think that's because I had originally tried to format it to fit in the format it to fit on the mobile canvas, but ultimately that's not where we want it to be, right, for this. So in any case, we don't have to worry too much about all the little details. But the one thing I did want to do, because I realized that we met our goal for followers on Twitch, which is fantastic. So, you know, in theory, we should be updating that. And I'm trying to decide if the follower goal is still the best place to be, sort of having a goal. We're just kind of inching up in increments of 10, which makes it, you know, achievable on a modest time frame. But the alternative is to do like a subscription based one. But I'm not so much in like. Okay, yeah, no, that's helpful. But you know, bits and subs, I'm not really overly concerned about because I'm more concerned about reaching an audience than I am about any income. And while subs are fantastic and appreciated.
Birthday, it's your birthday. It's been so long since the first day. Happy birthday.
Wait, whose birthday?
It's not me day. It's your day. That's what we say. Hey.
Whose birthday? Oh, the part. Right, I get you. That's a party sound. We can celebrate with that. Yeah, the rest of them are all complaining about dying or giving people a hard time. Hmm. Yeah, there's just so many little details to look after here. I could have done this beforehand, but yes, that was kind of the celebration thing, and we got a it must have been a follow right after we ended the stream yesterday. So yay, we completed our goal, which is fantastic. I do appreciate it. Charlie Blaze, thank you for that follow. I'm not sure if it was because you tuned in after the stream or you just didn't follow until we were already offline, or always possible that I missed it, but usually there's a notification of some kind when you complete a thing like that. So there we go. Let's I forget that's so stinking loud. Every time I do it, it catches me off guard. Means I need to turn down the browser source. I think it must be. Was that super insanely loud for anyone else, or was that just me? I'm gonna guess it was just me, but I'm gonna turn it down on here anyway. There we go. Well, we'll see. But if we don't start playing a game, I'm gonna feel bad. I'm gonna open my drink here, and it is loud. Okay. There we go. Well, my apologies, RIP headphone users, which is probably everybody at this point. So, fun fact, for the last, like, 3 days, my phone has had no audio whatsoever. And I finally figured out last night what the reason was. The reason was because I had been using my wireless headphones, but the little plug-in thing, like the charging dock, the little charging dock is the battery had died in it, so I took the earbud out and put it in there. And normally when you put it in there, it engages the charging and cuts off the Bluetooth, but it was still connected to the Bluetooth on my phone. So the phone was trying to send audio out to Bluetooth, even though there was nothing to receive it because the battery was dead on the earbud. So yes, we are. I am here in Darnassus now. Sorry, are you running into some more difficulties there, Anne, with the stream? I certainly hope not. But yep, there we are. And oh yeah, so I came here last night because I wanted to get the superior mana potion recipe, because I went and picked up the recipe for superior defense, but you have to be 265. And rather than make a bunch of these potions that I already have, I thought I would just make five superior potions. Superior mana potions, and then we wouldn't need to worry about it. So, yes, we are running around Darnassus now, and so if you're not seeing that, yeah, if you're not seeing a mounted paladin running around Darnassus or going into the herbalism shop or something like that, do let me know. But because it looks to me, when I look at the stream monitor for the vertical thing, that it looks like we are showing gameplay there. And I need a stack of crystal files. There we go.
Good luck, friend.
Oh, we need blindweed. The blindweed is in the bank. That's what I went over to the bank to get. Oh, and then if we're going to do the superior defense, we're going to need another stack of crystal files. Okay. There we go. Now we got it. Why am I going this way? I keep forgetting I have a mount. Even though I've had one for some time. Working for you, Estella? That's fantastic. On Chrome and mobile. Well, there you go. You're simultaneously inflating my viewer numbers on 3 separate platforms. I like that dedication. Keep up the good work down in the mines, Estella. Killing it, as it were. Sooner or later, we're going to have to stop and pick up some more blindweed. 5 of those. Where did I stash the recipe? Four different, even better. You know the way to a streamer's heart is through their metrics, right? All right, where? I know I got the recipe. There it is. Oh, it takes the stone scale oil and a sungrass. Okay, we've been farming stone scale eels whenever we can. We'll do 5 of these superior mana potions because you just never know. Generally speaking, as a paladin, you don't use mana potions too much, but if your health is good, but you can't cast an attack spell or something. There we go, 265. So now we can learn this recipe, and then we should have enough. Yeah, there we go. We got just enough of these to make a stack of 5 superior defense potions. We are so potioned up. So potioned up. All right, well, we may as well make all of the 5 of these as well. That's still going to leave me with some stone scale oil, but that's okay. So yeah, the regular agility and the greater defense we're going to be just flying through here. Kind of be using them just no matter where we're going, I guess. Right, the stone scale oil can go back in here by the eels. Yeah, all this stuff is going trash. Yeah, we were. I'm going to have to admit, guys, that I did end up going into Razorfen Downs last night. I was finally able to find a group at like 10:30 p.m. my time, so we were in there until midnight. But it's just been too impossible to find a group otherwise, and at least there was enough people on in the evening to get it done. So I actually recorded it with my software here, just in case something bad happened, so I would be able to make a clip out of it for you. But it was about as smooth a run as you could hope for. Despite the fact that our tank was 8 levels lower than me, they were pretty reliable at holding threat, which is good. And yeah, good run, good time. Oh, we need to go back to Hinterlands to get the last piece of grain. What are we closer to here? I suppose we don't need to worry about these just now. We've got our food here. Just trying to decide which is the closer place to go to. From here, like from here we take the boat back to Menethil. From Menethil, it's probably shorter to fly to Hinterlands than it is to go...
Ishnu Allah.
Ishnu Allah.
May the stars.
Yeah, it's probably faster to do that than it is to go into... try to get all the way to STV from here. Yeah, that place is a bit of a... I don't want to say death trap, but it's a bit of a maze, if nothing else. Hmm. Yeah, that might still be a little tricky, though. Quite a bit of... Yeah, it's kind of a tricky spot to get into from the side, I think. But, turn that down. Oh, we're never going to catch that boat, are we? Never going to catch the boat. And I'm going to try, don't get me wrong. Nope, we missed it. Darn it. Alright, well, we got a minute to wait here then, so I am going to... I think he sells fishing supplies, right? We might be able to get...
What can I do for you?
No, okay.
What's your
So,
back?
I was hoping he might have more aqua dynamite fish extractors. I mean, aqua dynamic fish attractors. That's what they're called. We also have the goblin fishing pole here, which just does fire damage. Not quite as much as the oil of immolation, mind you, but you can't have everything. Also, I guess we're here. We may as well sell a few things. That was a 46 rogue that just ran by. I want to browse your goods. Just to say, I want you to buy my leftover junk. Thanks. Trying to think of other zones we haven't been to yet that we could go to. Probably some quests in Tanarus we can tackle now. I have not played Minecraft even once in my life, have to confess. I think it's a fantastic game. One of my sons used to play it all the time. One of the best things about it is the fact, I mean, there's the gameplay things. You know, it's creative. It allows you to explore. It allows you to you know, discover things. It allows you to you know, to plan ahead, to be creative, to build, to craft stuff. But just the fact that it is so extremely portable, right? Like, you can put it on a tablet, you can play it on almost anything. Yeah. So yes, no, I have. Yes, no. Sorry. I have not played Minecraft. I'm not sure. Like, I'm sure I could find things to do in it. I think it would be. I'm not sure it would be the greatest experience for people to watch, although, like the Long Dark and other sort of survival games, there is some charm or some value in watching somebody experience it for the first time. Like, I know you need to build a crafting table to craft things, but, you know, I don't know, like, I've never done any of it, so I don't even know how to build a crafting table. Like, it would be kind of painful to watch, I think. That's my feeling on the subject. But yeah, I think it's a great game. I know there's been an absolute ton of content for it created over the last, you know, probably decade and a half almost. That was the first thing my kids really got into, like, watching on YouTube, was Minecraft content. So we're going from here back to Menethil, and then yeah, so Hinterlands is up here. The doodad for the thing we need, I think, is right in the little hill here, because it's not in Shadra Alor here, but it is. Maybe it is, but it's like just off to the side. Yeah, just 4 blocks. I've seen enough to know that if you don't have a crafting table, you can only make things that are 2 by 2. When you have a crafting table, I think it becomes 3 by 3. And that's the extent of what I know about Minecraft. That, and you punch a tree, because you probably need to make a crafting table out of wood. But yeah, I mean, I'm not saying I will never touch Minecraft. That would be a silly thing to say, regardless. But it's not on my list of games I'm intending to play in the near future. Which isn't to say I don't think it's a good game. I just think it's a game that I have less interest in than a lot of other games. Yeah, this is the way out. Better go to Hinterlands. Still think it's faster to get to the flight point than waiting for the boat to dock. Probably jumped off a tiny bit late. But I gather by the sounds of it, Anne, that you have some experience with Minecraft. Either it's a game you do play, or have enjoyed playing, or have enjoyed watching. Light point, right? That's what we need. All right, to Airy Peak. One of these days, we're gonna have to get the
See you around.
Chillwind Camp or whatever it's called in Western Plaguelands. Yeah, one of the things I've said for years and failed at is well, I shouldn't say failed at, but there are so many good games out there, so many games that I think would be that I would enjoy playing. I'm sure, but at the end of the day, I keep getting sucked back into old favorites. Like I mean, this is the fourth time now I've created a character in some version of World of Warcraft Classic. I still have the latest retail World of Warcraft expansion that I haven't played through yet. Yeah, I don't know. There's something about I mean, it's something about this game is comforting. You know, it's a familiar setting, and especially playing a paladin. I don't want to say it's mindless, but it's soothing. You know, it's engaging enough without like trying to play other classes I can do, but it's so much more. Oh, now the volume won't be quiet. It won't be quiet, but now it's louder than it ever was. To turn everything up, trying to get it to work before, but it seems to be fine now. Oh, right, we're not stopping here. Perfect. You know what else we didn't do that I just thought about? We did not do the quests in Arathi with Fosruk. And those might have gone gray by now, but it wouldn't be a terrible idea to come back down and check. You know, I mean, there's a lot of the, like, we didn't do any of the circles of binding. We didn't come up here to get there's, you have to kill, like, kobolds up here for something, because, like, the quest giver, I'm pretty sure, is right here. You can sometimes get a random drop off of enemies that will also, yeah, the crusting charms and the burning charms and all those things. Didn't do any of that. It might be worth our time to kind of check it off. We should be able to get another level today. We should be able to get to 47. We can probably do the oozes today here too, since we're here. I think those were level 44 or 45 when we were here at like 42. Maybe it was 43. I'm not sure now. Check in here with the. Be sure the quest giver's in here. You just want the wither bark.
Talk to me.
Shell rock
Watch
cleanup.
your
There we
back.
go. Green sludges and
It's
jade
good.
oozes.
Interest you on a pint?
I'm not going to go out of my way to kill trolls, so
Walk
I
with
mean,
you.
whatever. If we find some, we find some. That's great. Whoop. You played Minecraft some, Anne? I'm assuming that's what you're referring to there. There's definitely a delay between what's going on here and what's going on. Well, it shouldn't be too bad. I just ran out the door. It looks like there's maybe a 20-second delay, but maybe you're running behind. I know depending on I know there's a setting you can change to watch live YouTube content whereby you can start from the beginning. Sometimes you try Minecraft. Oh, sometime I should try Minecraft. Yeah. I don't disagree. I think it would be a good game to... Oh no, somebody killed a trained Razorbeak. No! Who would do a thing like that? mean, this guy, this undead rogue would kill trained razor beaks. Yuck. How could they do such a thing? And another horde. Just horde everywhere. I guess that's what you get on this server, apparently. If you ask me, like OnlyFangs, which is the streamer, the pro streamer, hardcore guild, whatever you want to call it, they you know, they've done a lot to bring publicity to the game, to bring some notoriety to hardcore, and you know, love them or hate them or be indifferent to them. The one thing that they've done that is unfortunate, you can't blame them for it because they had to pick a faction, but they really have. Oh, sungrass, yes, please. The more sungrass, the better. There it is. There was something on that hill. Yeah, it didn't matter which faction they rolled on. They were going to tip the scales on, you know, who was playing what. What is purple load? Chest up there? No, I'm immediately less concerned about the purple loads. So yeah, I mean, unless there was no like major streamer content guild, you were invariably going to end up with a situation where they did cause a large faction imbalance. Or it is amazing. I am officially glad we came here. I'm not officially glad I put a fingerprint on my glasses. There we go. Better. Is that even more sungrass? And look, Mr. Frodo. More sungrass. That'll be... Oh, golden sandsome. Hallelujah. As it were. Yes, when I finally get done with World of Warcraft, which is probably going to be another month or two at this rate, at least, I have to spend a little bit more time in the Long Dark. For the last year or two, this and the Long Dark have basically been alright. We'll fight a primitive owl beast. The last time we fought primitive owl beasts, we got a gray, purple piece of epic gear. So there's always a chance. And yes, Estella, before you ask, I do have my lucky shovel in the bank. So anything we get that's good, we can give credit to the shovel. Praise be to the silver spade. Nothing. Okay. If you call 1 silver and 52 copper, nothing. Might not be entirely fair, but... Alright, I guess we gotta fight you two. Only because you're standing right in front of the sungrass I need. Wetland leads. Oh, the dark iron. That's what we're talking about. Sorry, somebody keeps asking for help with those quests, which I just wrote off. Biggest problem, yeah, is there aren't enough. Wow, this guy's kind of being difficult. Here I said I was going to put those potions on for any and every reason, and I haven't done it. At that time we got almost 3 silver, so still not, you know, exactly what I was hoping for, but... so yes, there's some oozes here, but there's also some sort of in this area here, in sort of like a sunken area. 46. Okay, that's not too bad. And they've got golden sandsome in there. Woohoo! All right. Probably, possibly a chest. Not one we can see from here, but we'll see. All right, so I am going to... Yeah, it's time to buff up a little bit. I'm going to start with sagefish for that mana regen. So these guys shouldn't be too crazy. And then we'll use the agility and greater defense. Suppose we could use... That scroll is 180. Potion is 250. Let's go with the 250. Want to get... Well... Yeah, okay, we're going to use these. We can use the Scroll of Intellect along with it. There we go. Another nice thing about sludges is that they don't run away. Yeah. Yep, I think the biggest trouble I would have playing Jade Ooze, level 48. Alright, we've taken on plenty of level 48s before. But yeah, I think the biggest problem I would have with Minecraft is that any time I find myself in a game like that where you have to build a lot, I end up getting impatient and oh, good. There we go. Need to see health bars here. Yes, a few more like that, please. There we go. No, go down. There we go. There we go. We got this. Yes, let's not make a habit out of pulling more than one guy. Nice. We can survive it. That doesn't mean we... Hey, there we go. Doesn't mean we want to do it every day. Come on, hit him again. There we go. A giant egg. I feel like maybe I should have brought more drinks with me. Not this kind of drink. This is just a... I don't normally drink energy drinks on a I don't drink energy drinks on a regular basis. But, like I said, I was up until after midnight last night, running that dungeon there, so... Right, let's... Goldthorn. Okay, Blessing of Might. No, you gotta hit him, guys. Come on. That's better. There we go. Very nice. Melee switch. Well, he parried me. How does an ooze parry? He, like, using one of the things sticking out of his back there to block my weapon? Must be, hey? Yep, look, there it is. There's the broken weapon that clearly we made him drop. You come with me, and I think we're going to try and go up and over the hill there again. It's way better to find an alternate. Like, the way the mobs are placed in these densely packed areas favors sort of the outside, like the doorways and the normal pathways. When you sneak up around the side from behind and whatever in these places, you definitely get more... resist. You definitely get a little bit of easier... I it's not that there's never any respawns. Speaking of which, those corpses have already despawned. But 47. Yeah, these alternate paths, they're a little bit more... They're a little less well defended, you know? It's the same idea with, you know, the frontal assault versus the sneak attack. It's not that you don't still have to fight when you do the sneak attack or when you use the back entrance or something, but... Oof. Come on, hit him. One more time. There we go. Probably didn't need to bandage, but... I wish we could turn down that cheering sound effect. Now, is there a chest over here? There's 2 of them! Horde supply crate and a solid chest. The trouble, of course, will be... Walk up the hill. That's my big... I feel like we can. Let's start with you. Yeah. Good. Trick will be taking these 2 guys out, right? I wonder what the Horde supply crates are for. If that's a quest we can get, or if that's only an item that they pick. Oh, come on. How come they get low and then they start dodging? Oh my goodness. There's... Okay, well. Yeah, I don't know what we're going to get from this, but... Moon Harvest, Pumpkin, and Moonberry Juice. Alright, I'm not opposed to that. Really don't want to pull both of those guys. Gonna see if we can grab just this one. Oh, of course, he's gonna resist. And dodge. I don't know. Maybe you can give me your opinion, Anne, or anybody else who's watching on the mobile, sort of the vertical format here. Or is the game too far away from the character? Like, should I be zooming in a little closer? It's tricky in hardcore because you want to split the difference between having people being able to see what's going on in context and you know, having everything actually make sense, especially if you're on an older or a smaller phone, you know, like an iPhone rather than an older iPhone rather than you. Nice. Gonna paint this hill green, I think. I think now we can pull this guy away from that one if we're careful and time it right. Good grief, there's so many Horde supply crates over here. Nope. There we go. Oh no. Not expecting that. First one we killed has despawned, so that's not good. Let's armor. I got the one I wanted, but I also got a different one as well, so... That's not so perfect. We've got a potion we can use. There we go, good. Alright, now... Not the best to do that right after a critical strike, but what are you going to do? Oh, sure, resist, yeah. That's what they're going to do. That's right, hit him. One more hit and we can hammer Wrath. Both of the ones that were here before have respawned now, so... Guess we could have eaten a pumpkin too, hey? It's alright. Now that we've made some space in here, we can... Like, that's the thing. Like, respawns aren't great if you need to run. As long as you can kind of tank the damage, like, because, yeah, that's the one that we first killed on our way in. Then you can make enough progress. There we go. Yeah, there's the chest. Oh, there's another one behind over there. That's good to be aware of. See him there at first. And that's like I say, like, you want to have the bigger view so you can tell what's going on, or is it more helpful to have the close-up view so you can see the day-to-day combat? Here we're right in close, you can see a lot more detail, but what do we have? Silver, potions, leather, sungrass, amazing. Where is that? Herb's just outside here. Checked what herb it was, so we would... Oh, there's a food crate. What am I looking for? Goldthorn. Gonna be a little far. There it is. Oh, and a mithril deposit. Alright. Swap that back on so we can see these horde supply crates. Oh, there's one. I was gonna say, I feel like the horde has a quest to pick them up. But they still give us, resources. Crocheted pants. Just like Grandma used to make. I don't know. Cured ham steak. There, and then if we just loop around out. And again, I don't need a ton of stuff, but I don't know what these horde supply crates can theoretically hold. So I would just as soon check it out. I mean, they're supply crates, so you wouldn't expect them to have too much, like, in the way of good, like, gear or anything like that, but still never know. Oh, come on, don't parry. Don't parry, I said. Thank you. Better. Oh, need the supply crate. Somehow it's other side of... There it is. More moonberry juice. I mean, you need moonberry juice, don't get me wrong. Cool if it was something a little better. Or not better, but... I wouldn't complain about a nice green item. Nope, just moonberry juice. Well... Another one of the little encampments over there. I think we've gotten everything we can probably get out of this place here, so we should head over to where, like, chest and herb-wise. I think I'm going to head over to the other place where they tend to hang out. Nice. We're about to lose our food buff. Oh, we missed. Well, yeah, we'll keep the mana buff, I guess. I guess. Guess I don't actually have my mana potion on the bar, do I? Alright. I think it's more or less straight on the other side of this hill. Hill itself is also probably... yeah. Full of oozes. Wow, I didn't realize there was quite so many here. Around the other side. Yep, there is another one too. Dodged me! Oh good, there's a patrol one. Come on. Oh, he doesn't fit between the trees, that's kind of funny. Oh, he's dead. Perfect. Unfortunately, a lot of the grass doodads and things on the... oh! Ow. Big ol' wappa. It's called down here. Yeah, I think the place we need is over there. We kind of overshot it looking for these things. Nice. Good. Sorry, no wonder we're losing. Sludge had the high ground. We should have the high ground. Aw, totally. Yeah, we're starting to fill up our inventory a wee bit here. Gotta remember, I've got this food now that I can eat. Should have mounted. Oh, well, I guess we... oh. Yeah, I thought we avoided the howler, but I guess not. Dodge the proc chance. Ay, ay, ay. Should keep our buff going. Got an itch on my foot. There, that's better. Oh, oh, lovely. Of course you don't go down. Let's hope our stun doesn't resist. Perfect. Excellent, now we're safe. Shouldn't say safe, but like, you know, we're not in mortal danger. Hit him. It's not hitting him. Ooh, no, no, no. Of course. No, don't miss. He's not missing us. And our mana's low. Really? Can we not? Thank you. Goodness. Alright. Eat a truffle. Drink some moonberry juice. Yeah, I don't know. Eating... I'm not used to eating as a paladin unless it's to keep a food buff going, because generally speaking, it's more efficient. Heal yourself and then just drink. Most of the time, you're going to need... Why am I doing this again? But most of the time, if you're going to drink, you're going to be drinking a full thing of liquid anyway, whatever drink it is. Reaping Ruin. That's where we want to check for chests and things, but... Oh, it's hiding. Wow. Well, can't be too mad at that. Is there a chest over here? Doesn't appear so. You need more jade oozes down in. See if we can. I know there can be chests in here. Like I have an old sort of spawn locator for it there, but might be one of those instances where we are better off going in through the actual door. I'm in combat. Now I'm not in combat. I was just gonna go mount up, and all of a sudden I'm back in combat. Or an enemy underground or something I don't know about. That has happened before. I mean, it's unfortunate. Just preventing me from getting on my mount. What is that thing down there that's... Oh, it's like a lamp hanging from the serpent thing. Of course. Alright, we're close enough to the stairs, I think. Nice. Excellent. Critical strike. Very nice. Sure. Miss. Man, these things are ugly. And it's not just the color, you know. Angled, fight the mat. Hit him! The misses. Alright, well. We weren't that low, but. We weren't that low. We still need 3 more of the jade one. May not be enough of them here. We may have to go back to the... There we go. Scum-covered bag. Huh. 9 silver and some what amounts to trash potions. They're not particularly useful to me anymore. There's a jade. A jade ooze. Yeah, we may have to climb this hill over here again. Yeah, whatever mouse thing I was having issues with yesterday, guys, did get resolved when the computer restarted. Good, good. Yeah, there we go. Pumpkin time. I can't help but laugh just a little bit at people who, because it's a bit of a trend in hardcore now that people name their characters with a number in the name to like denote how many. Like there's somebody in the Looking for Group channel that's looking for Razorfen Downs actually, which we did last night. Or I did last night, but it's Paladin the 5th. Clearly indicates that it is the 5th Paladin that they have rolled. Pretty sure there was a jade one up here somewhere. Which, I mean, which is fine, like but it's just not something I'm used to. Oh, come on. How many broken weapons do we have now? 5. That's probably as high as they stack. Oh, I was gonna say something found me. Wow. Resisted a lot of damage on that judgment somehow. Wow. That's better. Still. A little early to refresh the buff, but... Oh, is there an elder over there? Or did somebody just hook up a moonstone? One more jade. Well, we may as well go back to the ruins behind me. There's none here, and there's none in the... Shouldn't be too hard to find one over here. You would think... Oh! We would watch where we were going. That wouldn't hurt. See at least one of them inside there. Wolf back there and things. We don't have to do too crazy. Oh, come on. Oh, there's a jade ooze. Oh, alright. Well, kind of got to clear this guy now. Our 180 mana. from the scroll. Excellent. Oh, nice. Gotta come within a hair of killing them there. Oh, yeah, I suppose as soon as this wears off, the mana that we're currently soaking up will disappear. Huh, there's more supply crates. That's a Jade ooze right there. Yeah, if we can sort of play smarter, not harder. Well, we could kill a bunch of these guys. We don't really need them all. Oh, that's pretty much exactly where the previous crate was. The game. Right, come with me, Mr. Ooze. May as well bring him where I want him. For when we're finished. Wonder if we can... Yeah, nope. Aged cheddar. Alright, well, we're just going to eat that, because... Running out of room. One more ooze. Oh no, that's it. That's it. We got all the oozes we need, so let's not bother with these crates anymore. I suppose there's a cave over here, too, along the river, where we can get some stuff, but we need to head back over this way, so we kind of go down the road. Kinda. Pretty sure it's there. For the rye. Right, it's across the lake. Oh. We didn't go to get the quest in Stormwind for the Violet Trajan that sends you here and to Duskwood. Amazing, all these quests, and you know so many of them are there, but then just forget when it's time to you can't keep them all straight, which is, I suppose, why so many people like Questy. But then I see something like this lake here in the middle of the place, and I think, oh, that's for this quest that we're not going to do right now. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's right up in here. Let's take out this Owl Beast just to make sure we have a little more room in our workspace. Here's some sungrass. Well, it's all relative, I suppose. But... Oh, right by the... There's a quest for Zul'Farrak that you pick up inside there, too. Let me check over here and see what the level is of these trolls before I decide do something foolish. Pretty sick, so they're basically my level. Problem is, there's yeah, there's the thing we need. Don't even necessarily need to fight them all. Pull a friend. I'm awesome, hey? Uh-oh. What are they calling? Or are you just... Oh, my goodness. Holy cow, this Fell Hunter is just taking giant flaming chunks out of me. No wonder I don't have my... Don't pull the wolf. Don't pull the wolf. Okay. Well, my man is low now. Oh, we can't even There we go. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Uplifting comments. Sweet. Okay, that was a little more tense than I was hoping for. That's okay. That was good. Whew. Well, I appreciate that, Estella. That does gladden my heart, as it were. We need room in our inventory for the corn, so I gotta decide what I'm tossing here. Probably this pumpkin. Do we have something we can make with giant eggs? I feel like there's a recipe that uses them, but whatever. Alright, well, we got one guy down, so that's a start. Now we need the sadist here. Need to make sure they don't run. So. Don't run, but I still want you to follow me, right? What am I doing here? I backed into the wrong spot. Evade? Oh no. Oh, I see what I did. That's okay, but we really want to get this back on you now. Thank you. Hammer, because she can't run. Wildvine. Alright, so... we get that without aggroing these guys? That's going to be the tricky part. Yeah, we can. Chat is awesome too. Of course it is. That is so awesome. There we go. That's how you make sure they don't run away. Roll sweat. Right, we need mana just in case we have to fight. And I don't know. We need to repair our gear. Look at our boots. They're nearly broken. So are our pants. Yikes. We're going to have almost a gold in repair bills. Wow. Alright, well. The real question is there more than one enemy here? I feel like we can just burn them down as long as there isn't, somebody else inside. I'd rather just take them out now. Have to make sure we're just going to save. Oh, we resisted? Oh. If they do the summon thing, I want to be able to... Troll... Of course it's a troll tribal necklace. Okay, well, goodbye, pumpkin. And hello, rye. Looks like we're going to... Well, the first thing we're going to do is we're going to go turn in a quest. Which will also cause us to level up. Then we're going to Westfall. back on. Oh, we didn't check to see if there was a... I want to go and search around in here, because I know there can be chests inside that place here, but I have no room to take anything, so it's not really worth my time. Get for the tribal necklaces. Is it just Wildhammer reputation? If that's all it is, I'm not overly concerned. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is that? Oh, a hurt. Oh. There is a chest over there again now. Are there any? Well, there are a couple of enemies here. Even more comments! Aren't you right? Venom blood, venom blood. We can... Oh. I feel like we're getting respawns here. I'm not... Uh-oh. Is that blue thing supposed to be Cookie Monster? That's what it looks like to me. Alright, never mind the chests. Let's just pick whatever herb this is here. Fade leaf? I changed my mind. Well... is the fade leaf? Of course, it's right by where that wolf is, maybe? Yeah. I need any fade leaf. We need them for anything. Sungrass, on the other hand. Handsome. Amazing. That's an angry face. Yeah, I didn't know you could do, like, emotes in YouTube chat. I didn't know there was such a thing. Interesting how some apps work, but do they work? Oh, but they do work. Oh, okay. Let's add some. Something's gonna come in aggro, right? No? Okay, well. Give them all as an overlay in OBS, really? Interesting. So it can be done, but are they still all separate? Because I guess ultimately that's the problem, right? If they're not merged together, then they don't really do me much good. All one chat. Oh, okay. Because I know you sent me a link yesterday for an app to do that, or a program or whatever to do it, an overlay. I just was more interested in getting RFD done last night, and while I was waiting for a queue, I was fishing, which was almost a waste of time. I just got more gold. The third option, okay. Ooh. Sungrass? Mind if I do? Okay, yeah, because you'd linked, what was it, a YouTube video or something, giving some options. You are exploring the third of those options. Oop. Alright, I think we're good. It'd be really funny if these trained razor beaks acted as guards and would, like, attack the things that were chasing you. Alright, well, I don't think we get an item from this quest. It's just money, right?
Be good. Watch, get her back.
Ta-da! Yes, more chance to hit with melee weapons. Excellent. Very, very excellent. It's a convoluted mess. Well, no wonder you like it. You always did enjoy a challenge, hey? I want to see for a second what the turn-in quest is here. If it will show me what
attention.
Doesn't show me what.
Of course
not. Of course not. Probably just a turn-in. I know we can unload some of our Food crate sitting
Here,
right
there.
behind that guy. We can keep the cured ham steaks for now, I guess. Those and that. All right.
Hey, good.
Hey, good. All right, so we need to get learning curve. Yeah, and that's sort of what I'm, you know, when we're troubleshooting audio stuff and trying to decide if I need to zoom the camera in on the vertical format. I think it could be zoomed in a little bit, but not too much, like maybe 10% closer. I don't know how to really quantify what I mean when I say 10% closer, but I had meant to cut all of the bottom of the action bars off here, but I can see that the tops of them are showing, so I didn't do that quite the way I meant to. I guess I should check and see if there is a quest here. It's the quest to get to the top of
Great to meet you.
the Altar of Zool. Yeah.
Safe travel.
Well, I'm gonna grab the quest so I don't forget about it again. I don't plan to be taken off for that just now. What I am going to do is we are going to fly. We need to get, yeah, to Westfall here now. So we're going to fly to Stormwind. I am going to stretch and use the washroom. And then I will be back in a minute or two here. So I am going to try the Be Right Back screen, which should at least let you see where I'm flying to and whatnot. That'll take a couple minutes. If you are on Twitch, I'm going to play a set of ads. I don't even know if there's a way to do that on YouTube. I think I probably just don't have enough, you know, viewers or followers or subscribers or whatever they call it to warrant that. Like, because I've only been streaming on YouTube for 3 days. Yeah. So if you're on YouTube, enjoy your ad-free scenic Vista flight path. And if you are on Twitch, then tolerate the ads, I guess, until you get back. And yeah, I'll just be a couple minutes. I'm not going to be at the keyboard, so you won't miss nothing. Be right back. Father, the system is still broken. I wish I knew. I have an identical scene for the game and my camera. I have two of them that are identical. And the top one, whenever I set it up and when I first start OBS, it works fine. And as soon as you open the vertical format viewer, and then you switch the scene, as soon as you go back to that scene, it automatically bumps up to the starting soon screen for no apparent reason. I have no idea why it does it. It's not set to do that. There's no command for it. All the commands are set so that they're supposed to mirror, so there's the vertical canvas for the mobile has its own scenes on it that you can set up. So you can have, like, I have each of my social, like when we're on the Be Right Back screen, there's the message that says Be Right Back, and then there's the things under it for Twitter and for Blue Sky and whatnot, and those are each separate so that if something changes, I can just change the one thing and not have to redo the entire thing from scratch. Plus, it was simpler to do it as I was kind of playing around with things and learning it that way. But it's set up so that when I change them on the main screen for the horizontal format, that it changes the scenes on the vertical format automatically, because I want to change from one setup to another. But now when it does that, just that one scene, it automatically bumps to the different scene. And the mobile view follows it, but it's not the mobile view causing it. Uh-oh. He's a paladin, They ain't right in the head. So I've heard. Okay, that was you, Estella. I was pretty sure, but it does show me in the Twitch chat, and if I go to the Twitch chat tab, it shows me that you were the one that redeemed it, but on the multi-chat it doesn't show,
Greetings.
channel points, redemption stuff, because I guess it's not global, right? Those are the other two things I need. As far as Sweet Amber goes, yes, the True Silver Bar is the next one. Okay, so we want to grab one of them. Got 3. I don't know why I've got 3. Sorry. One half second here, guys. Alright, so we've got the next 2 Sweet Amber turn-ins here, which is fantastic. I totally forgot about checking in at Arathi Highlands. Maybe we'll check really quick. Osruck 42. Can't remember what doesn't say anything about the quest on here, so that's not helpful. Pendant of Mizrael. There it is. It starts Crystal in the Mountains. The level 35 quest. It goes green at goes green at 38. Okay, so we can actually do that.
Be careful.
I'm not about to embark on it at this point. We're kind of away from that area now too. Don't mind me, I helped myself to a snack while I was away. The keyboard a minute ago. So at 47, it's still going to be actually a yellow quest to us. Interesting.
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you? Cortello's Riddle, too. So many good quests to do. Big Game Hunter, Maury's Foot. We can probably do Stoley's shipment now, too. I have to stop in Sentinel Hill and repair my gear. Go back when we're here and pick up the... We need to start getting the Zul'Farrak quests all in our quest log. But we need to check off some of these other things too. Assuming one of the guys across here is going to be able to repair my stuff. Brad Merchant. Bowyer, he should be able to repair.
I buy and trade.
I buy and trade 85 silver.
For the Alliance.
Buy and trade for the Alliance. Ah, fresh chance to use this freshly sharpened blade. Oh wow, these potions are just wearing off. Whoop! And we don't have a reason to fight any of these guys here. If we can avoid it, save time. We have to go back to Feralus after this for the Sycamore branch, too. It's all part of the same quest chain here for the Hoot Flask. This was sort of the first real hide and seek kind of quest. Like almost like word of mouth secret finding kind of thing. Like asking chat, does anyone know where to find the sack of corn? I've found the sack of rye, but where's the sack of corn? You know, to keep people chatting and helping each other
Here
with the
there.
game.
Watch your back.
Watch your back. There you go, barley, rye, and corn.
Off with you.
Oh, he's got the hiccups. Oh,
Watch your
and a
back.
gold and chain. That covers our repair bill, doesn't it? Mix and mix till we have a mash. For this will be our own private stash, and still must be fashioned of metal strong. Bring me some true silver so I can finish this song. I have a true silver bar. I've got 3 of them. I got 2 of them back in the bank that I got from some solid chests. I don't remember where I got them this time around, but...
Be good.
Be good.
Off with you.
Off with you.
Watch your back.
Aha! Absolutely. Check out Seamus. Wonderful WoW streamer, very relaxed. Very thoughtful sort of fellow. Yay.
Good.
Not yet filtered, but freshly distilled. Like unseeded land waiting to be tilled. Next I will fashion our pile of charcoal. Deliver a sycamore branch.
Feet on the
That is your
ground,
next
junk
goal.
in the trunk.
A sycamore branch.
Off with you.
Where do we get the
Watch
sycamore
your
branch?
back.
Nobody knows. Or at least, nobody used to know. Way back in the day.
Off with you.
I know. Alright. Oh, you know what? Giant egg. I want to look up giant egg real quick. Just to see if there's actually a recipe or not that uses them. I know we need them to get the reagent for monster omelet. 12 stamina from the monster omelet. Where do you get the monster omelet recipe? Feeling it's a drop. Nope, you get it from a vendor. What vendor? In Fellwood or Winter Spring. Well, Fellwood is only the Horde one. Winter Spring in Gadgetzan. Good grief. Not Gadgetzan. What's the one in Winter Spring? Everlook. That's not convenient to get to, is it? Feet on the ground, junk in the trunk. So from here, we're going to go do Kurzen. That's at the north end of STV. So, may as well just ride there from here. That would be the most direct route. Not a single Alliance player. Well, I'm the only person at my level. Is there anybody in Westfall? Oh yeah, there's a bunch of people in Westfall. Just none of them are on this layer, apparently. I have to assume that scans all layers. The Who command, I think, maxes out at 50 anyway. If we see Stitches, should we try and kill him? Stitches is level 35, but it's like a truck. So probably still not worth it. Oop. Oh, we don't get the wood sound for like a pier. Missed opportunity. Missed opportunity. Oh well. Still a super atmospheric zone. Now that I think about it, and I didn't at the time, this is what, like, it's not the same vibe, but it's the same sort of general atmosphere as Shadow Moon Valley in Warlords of Draenor. It's very, if I say what I mean. Just the fact that it's never sunny, right? It's always seems to be in shadow. I mean, I understand why it is here, because it's basically the... Come on. Can't even jump a fence? What kind of Paladin charger are you? Oh, sorry, it's probably the rider, not the horse itself, right? All right. Time to see just how bad a decision we're about to make. There goes Private Thorson. Uh-oh. Kurzen agents. Did I spell Kurzen wrong on the stream title? I probably did. Oh no, doesn't look like it. Guess we can crack the quest, hey? Kurzen elites, Kurzen sub-chiefs, and Kurzen himself. This cave is just jammed full of enemies, too. $32. They shouldn't aggro. Definitely, nice. Not so worried about these guys, but when we get down farther... Like, I mean, too many of these guys on us at once, and it wouldn't go very well for us either, so... Got them both, actually. Probably should have just deleted that egg or sold it or something. Green Hills of Stranglethorn. Well... alright. Stamina food. And I may as well put on these 2 flasks. Yeah. Oh, Scroll of Intellect 3. Wow. Well, that's the same one we had, I guess. So we've got another one. Oh, no, we had a second one. I could have put it on at the time, hey? And, alright, use that. Get by. Don't have to kill a bunch of these guys here. Don't need these particular enemies. Well, at least it's page 14 again, the one we already have. I can hear somebody else fighting. Must be in the cave underneath us. Nice. No, no, no. Hi. Yes, you may. First, you need to go and get a plate. Okay? To put it on. Is it cold outside? Yes, you can have one of those too. You cold? Your nose is all red. Warm though. Whoops.
I find.
You got one sticker? You were good today? You listened?
I mean,
popcorn, chicken, and fries, you lucky duck.
I'm making.
You're making pizza tomorrow?
What is that?
We're making beef. Pulled beef. It's in the slow cooker. Go get a plate. Okay? There's our first Kurzen elite. Oh, that's sooner than I expected. Level 37. Got 10 levels on the guy. Witch doctors. So we don't really want both. Help it. Not that it really matters. We're not. Wow. Still not sure what that ability is, but it doesn't tickle, I'll say that much. Boom Reaper of the Eagle. One hand. We did get a jungle remedy. Woo, nice hits. Well, I was thinking you would get one of your points, buddy, but ow. Careful, please. There's one left for everybody. Okay, what kind would you like? That kind? Okay, put it on a plate. Put it on your plate. Go take it to the table. Eat it there. Okay. I'm gonna put this over here so you don't help yourself to any more. Alright, perfect. Here, Mr. Elite. Doop doo. Doop doop doop. Nice. Is there a treasure chest over there? I don't. There is one farther up ahead. I guess we'll. There's not going to be any herbs underground here, so we can keep the. Treasure finding one on for now. Almost enough, but not quite. Come here. Just you. This is the last elite that we... There's a shadow hunter. Uh-oh. Now I'm concerned. Yeah. This is not the place for me to be taking things lightly, Graphic. There's enemies in here. Like enemies of consequence. What is he doing glowing all red? What does that mean? I mean, other than that's 3 the same page that they've dropped. That's kind of comical. That's right. Get to work, Graphic. You've got the mines to mine here. Come on. Yes, we did get him away from the Shadow Hunter. Perfect. You're rooting for them. Of course you're. Well, I'm still laying the smack down. So don't get too excited. We still out-leveled them by like 9. Oh, they're hunters. Like hunters. Like using a bow hunters. Oh. Yeah, you probably have a better chance than anybody else. Let's put it that way. Like I say, we definitely have the edge on these guys here. Yeah. You just really want to see me doing roleplay on my priest character. I know you. We need one more sub-chief. Huh. Kind of interesting spot for an iron deposit. Okay, sub-chief, come here. No, I said come here. Hey, our defense skill went... Oh, see? Perfect. That's what we don't want. I don't think that was a respawn. I think that was just a troll. Whoa. Well, we're making better time through here than I thought we would. An incentive? Yeah, to start the goal to reach 310 followers. I don't know what kind of incentive did you want to see? All right. I thought the goal was to go and kill Colonel Kurzen here. That's what you wanted, right? You wanted to see me do something dangerous? A movie night? I think you're thinking of somebody else, Graphic. Pretty sure that's somebody else you're thinking of. Alright, we need... Yep, I've never really made plans to do... I'm still not even sure how that's supposed to work. How you're supposed to do something like that. Pull you back from the Shadow Hunter. That would be lovely. There we go. And we resisted whatever the flame thing was.
Feet on the ground, junk in the trunk.
Hello there, Jackie. Glad to have you here. As always. What day is it? It's Thursday? Is that oh no, you guys were done until phase whatchamacallit. The next phase, right? 11.1. Oh wow. That's nice actually. When you do the mouse over, when you're in the Twitch chat tab of the multi-chat overlay, it actually enlarges the emotes and tells you what it is and what channel it comes from. That's cool. Did you do that, Estella? Is that a setting you changed somewhere? 'Cause I don't think it was doing that yesterday. Mana potions. What is that? All right, we gotta kill these guys fast because otherwise they're gonna respawn. And what is he doing? Just standing there flexing his muscles all red and shiny. Okay, from here on out, I need to stop looting. You did nothing? Well, whatever nothing you did certainly worked. Neither is that. I looted him. Good grief. It's a compulsion. Well, that's another sub-chief. Okay, well, if you're going to stand there like that, I'm going to stand behind you and get a critical strike. Or something. Okay, we need to heal after this fight. There we go. Stormwind Brie, hey? Let's eat that. There we go. Now we get a little more inventory room, I guess. Keep that. That. Oh, we should be keeping the... Okay. Well, just one of you guys? Nope. It's alright. We should get this back by the time we're ready to fight Kurzen, because we're going to want to pull out all the stops for Kurzen. Nice. Right, run that way. Don't get looted. Okay. Come here. I think we can pull the Shadow Hunter separately. But I think we're gonna... Oh, he's elite. Oh. Right. Guy should come with us. Yes, I know, Flimsy, I know. We've got 7 levels on Kurzen over there. I think we're probably going to be okay. But, don't want to take anything for granted. I'm putting on a bigger food buff. I'm going to pop my last lion strength for that extra 4 strength. If I don't DPS myself down, yeah, we're gonna throw on some good stuff here. So do that. We'll throw on this. I'm gonna grab an arcane elixir. We already have armor, so that's not useful. Oh, you know what? We can use these two: the fortitude and the troll's blood, to make sure we've got as much sort of regen and everything going on as we can. Like I said, I think we can pull the hunter here separate. Yes, perfect. Okay, now we should be good. Oh, what? Who does that? The sub-chiefs or Kurzen himself? Well, that's what they have the red aura around them. Is that what it is? The sub-chiefs. Okay, yeah, that's the red aura thing that they do. Yeah. That's fine. We should be able to burn this guy down pretty quick. Oh, we don't have our armor up for another few seconds here. But yeah, we're going to get this guy, no problem. That's not fair. Okay. We still got some skills here, so we should be all right. Good. Come on. I didn't think that was going to go through, but... Okay. And a potion. Not because I really needed to, but because I can. Take! Didn't have to use any of my special doodads. Yes, I was going to right at the start of the fight, but then Stoneform still had like 6 seconds of cooldown. He likes the damage, yeah. That must be it. We like taking damage. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad at all, actually. I'm gonna loot these guys that I left all sitting here. And get a ton of Stranglethorn pages, then we're gonna have a drink. We're going to back up so we don't end up with a respawn in our face. Oh, come on. Oh, I had the sweet nectar. I want to keep it interesting. I don't want to make it too boring for you guys, right? Come on. You wanted me to die, Graphic, so if you want me to die, you can't expect me to play flawlessly either. Shh. Just because I have a good toolkit for hardcore doesn't mean I can't die, right? 2 of them. Fill our thing here. I can't make it interesting. You might be right. Hi, buddy. Yeah? Oh, okay. How was your donut? You're not having another one. That's where they take the damage, right? Yeah, where they dish out damage. Yeah, you don't expect me to play flawlessly, Graphic. I know that. That's fine. What is supper? Yeah, we got beef in the slow cooker. Mom's getting buns. We're gonna have like pulled beef. I don't know, barbecue beef. Beef with barbecue. Yeah, I was trying to figure out what that red glow thing. You come here for top parses. That's probably the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. I didn't get a chance to stream it. Nice, that's what I'm talking about. I finally got in a Razorfen Downs run last night, Flynn's. At like 10:30 at night, so I recorded it just on the off chance that something crazy went down. Spoiler alert, it didn't, because I over-leveled it, basically. Only the last half a dozen, like, mobs basically gave me any XP whatsoever. But, sorry, Graphic, it's right there. It's right there. That would be kind of funny, though. I can't lie. Alright. Yeah, did 85 damage when I hit him there. I didn't even know about that ability until you told me. Oh yeah, sneak around this. Can't really do that. Until we... Get you out of the way, right? Nice. Oh, I know. Doing this at level is essentially impossible without a group. Like, you'd have to have at least 2, if not 3 players. Like, this is the dungeon essentially, right? It's just a dungeon in the outdoor world. Put this over here. We don't forget about it. Level 41 on a warrior. And you lived? My hat's off to you. I tried this at level 40... I don't know if it was 42 or 43. Die on the pirate boat. Well, the pirate boats were easy. We have a clip of that, in fact. Same session. Oh no. Yeah, that's not. Yeah, the pirate ships are way harder on warrior. Well, no wonder you goofed up. You were tired. I was gonna say 41 to 45. That takes a while. Even with rested XP, that's a lot of. So basically, self-inflicted then is what you're telling me. Am I right in remembering that you said you have the day off today, though, Flynn's? I'm pretty sure I remember you saying that. Not your brightest moment. Yeah. Well, you saw the one. Yeah, you saw that clip, of course, with the undead rogue at the end. Okay, I thought we hit this thing. No, come back. We still haven't killed it. My goodness. There we go. A lovely day to be off, buried in snow, of course, yeah. Why would you want a day off in nice weather? Thankfully, we haven't had any snow, but it's been minus 40 all week. $40? You mean so far this winter? Another page of Green Hills, eh? Today? It's not good for you, Graphic. Oh, only 12 so far. Before now. Yep, I just decided to switch for Blessing of Wisdom. Because we're just chewing through our mana here, and these guys do not do enough damage. Hey, careful. Hey, don't swing things around in front of my face. That's not nice. Soon we'll be able to sneak by. As soon as we get kind of up the hill there, we'll be able to sneak by. Oh, there's a chest behind us now that spawned in. Gotcha. Hey. Down, please. On pace to quadruple the previous snowfall in this snowstorm alone. Wow. That's a lot of snow. Okay. This is supposed to be my snack, not your snack. Turkey. Don't get me wrong, I know they're delicious. Come with me, Witch Doctor. Another 20 to 35 on Sunday. Oof. Why do I feel like there's a thing where we're supposed to get something out of this chest? You wanted the snow? Well, I guess as long as you don't have to go out anywhere. I feel like there was a quest. Or there is a quest somewhere to get a doodad out of here. Probably we'll go back outside and we'll find it and we'll have to come back down. The lunchbox quest. Level 35-ish. Where do you get this quest? It seems familiar, but... Or does it come from an item drop? That wouldn't surprise me. Follow up to the event. There's an event? I seem to remember watching somebody else do it now that you mention it. That's why I seem to think that there is a thing there. The one dude you save. Save? Save somebody? Oh, from the Private Thorson? Oh, okay. Last time I saw him fighting the Kurzen guys, I just left him to his fate. The only reason I remember it offhand is because I saw him on my way in. He was going to fight a panther, and then he got jumped by a couple of guys. Expendable guy number 3, exactly. Well, let's go see if he's doing his thing. Oop. Target is too low level. No, I appreciate it, but I'm good to go. Do I have... What do I have else that I can give him? Not really much. I'll give him this. There you go. Won't be super useful, but it's better than nothing. I just read his name. He's the Frost Mage. His name is Wendy's Frosty. That's kind of funny. All right, expendable guy number 3. Next comes down to fight this panther. Then gets jumped. Canadian only. No, we can't do that. That's not the Canadian way. Whoop.
What can I help you with?
You can buy all this junk that I do not need. That's what you can do for me, including these.
For the Alliance.
For the
Yes, honor,
Alliance. I love this armor set that Lieutenant Doran here is wearing. So good. When I play retail, which does happen occasionally, when I go into a new expansion, I put on the Overlord's set, which is this guy's set. I wear a different belt, and I have a helmet that goes with it. But it's basically my, you know, I'm a standard guy gear set, and then when you get actual upgrade gear, you know, then you start to look cooler again. All right, here's Kurzen's head.
Go with honor, friend.
I get... What else? What else does a paladin need? A gun.
Be careful.
On 2,000 XP. Not even. Hey, hey, Corporal Bluth.
What are you looking for?
Have a gun.
Light bless you.
There he is.
How are you?
Oh,
Safe travels.
this quest wasn't here before, was it?
Good day to you.
Brother Nimitz. An ogre mage, Myzoth, dwells in an ogre mound within the eastern mountains of Stranglethorn. He's rumored to employ mind-controlling magic, and I'm positive that he corrupted Kurzen. Ah, yes, if Myzoth is allowed to live, then his evil may influence others and may even cause another Kurzen to surface. Kill him, bring me his mind's eye, the artifact he uses to corrupt others. Because I would never, the item is not really much use for me, and the elite ogres, I don't mind fighting a few of them to get the key for Mori's foot. But, well, you were also playing as a warrior, don't forget. As a paladin, I can use, especially because I can use repentance on the ogres, get off a free heal.
See you
Yeah,
around.
I'm not likely to want to do that. Well,
What can I do for you?
dangerous place, Paladin. Be careful around here.
See you later.
Kind of funny, aren't you the one that runs off and gets killed? Well, you can deal with them, can you? Yeah. I mean, any cave with elites in it is going to be less than great. So we've done that. Do we want to tackle Big Game Hunter? Do we want to kill Bangalash? Oh, it's Bangalash. Why did I say Bhag'thera? That's true. Warriors do a lot more damage. It's not that hard to do a lot more damage than a paladin, right? I suppose suppose. Skittle up. Not sure if you type something wrong or if that's an autocorrect thing or... Oh, ha ha ha. Taste the rainbow. Never seen a black black Skittle before. I'm gonna be honest. So, oh yes. We want to go tickle some ogres? Nope, can't say that I have, but I'm not a big Skittles fan, Lynn, so that's probably a part of the reason for it. I mean, I know they come in, like, I know there's, like, one that's, like, a purple. But we got two different flavors of, well, I guess you could argue that one's pink, but... they taste horrible. I mean... I feel like... We're all buffed up with all of our potions and things here. I feel like taking a look at Bangalash isn't a terrible idea. See, I'm not a Smarties fan either. Smarties have too much candy and not enough chocolate. I'm an M&M's guy. Peanut if I have the option. You know, if we're talking about individual... Although Reese's Pieces would probably be my sweet spot. To be honest. I know there's no chocolate in them, but... We just have to make sure we're not at the... Well, you know what? The good thing, though, Flynn's, is if we end up at the same party together, you can enjoy one, I can enjoy the other, and we're not, you know, going to eat each other's favorites. And, Is this where Bangalash is? Up here, I feel like? Let's at least see if we can see him and see what level he is. You eat Canadian, yeah. I do enjoy me some rockets, though. I do enjoy some rockets. Yeah, there's 43 elite. So we did a 40 elite without much difficulty. Should we do it, Flint? Should we try? Graphic wants me to try. First, let me clear out the workspace here a bit. I know, that's ridiculous. Where'd he go there? We want to clear out. We got a pretty much a clear shot to the road here if we have to run. But I think ultimately what we need to do is we need to take down the ads first, right? Tiger meat, woohoo! Right, is there another stealth guy over here? It wouldn't shock me. Last time you did it took 12 seconds. So assume it's going to take 24 seconds for us as a paladin. Alright, we got all those. You popped all your cooldowns. Yeah, we don't have any cooldowns. I mean, that's not true. We have Divine Shield and Lay on Hands and stuff, but... Yeah, we want to save Stone Form for when we have, like, 4... He spawns 2 waves of ads. I know that much. You had a Goblin Landmine. Oh, I've got a Goblin Fishing Pole. Maybe we should have that on our bar. I don't know where to put it, but I guess we can stick it there for now. The mine does 700 damage. Wow. That's one good crit for me. Like, one good seal of command. Well, whatever. All right. We do have an escape route if we need it. Let's see how it goes. We don't want to pull any more. Yeah, guys here, so. Maybe we don't want to kill the ads. I don't think we have a choice, though. This is the regular Shadow Maw Panther. It's not the ad, is it? There we go. It's the ad? Okay, fair enough. Oh, there's the other ad. Oh, there's the other ads. Yep. Okay, goodbye. Oh, darn it. We should have potioned before now. We're good. We're good. But yeah, that was not... Ooh. All right, well, now we know. Now we know. All right. Hi, you're back. To steal my snacks. Stop that. He called all mobs in a 40... Okay, hey. No more donuts. No, you ate yours. You can stun him. Oh, okay, okay. To avoid them at 50%. Hey. Don't. Oh. What do you have to say? Okay. Well, we can't fly. We can't just fly anywhere. What about the ogres? I think they're just over here, aren't they? There we go. That's good to know. Played this game too much? Maybe, maybe. No, this isn't where the ogres are. Where are the ogres? They're up farther north. Yeah, they're up over here. Well, let's check it out. Well, that got my heart going. Yeah, if we cleared out that other panther. Oh, I know, I know. We could have done it, but I don't know. The last thing I want to do is bite the dust and make Graphic happy. It's not that I didn't think we could kill him. It's that I didn't think we could kill him and get away from the ads. That's the ultimate problem. You know, if I was an engineer and had a target dummy, or you know, a grenade that would stun, then I would have been more comfortable with continuing on. Where are those filthy ogres? Just want to see around what level they are. Make graphics day. I don't know that I have the I don't know that I have the stamina to go again. right now. If I die on... oh, there's the troll guys. Yeah, so we're up this hill here, I think. Yeah. Yep, if I die on Paladin, it might be over to retail we go. Not up the hill. Don't tell me how to play. Oh, what's that? The engineering trainer. Oh, see, shows what I know. I mean, I've never played an engineer past like level 25. All right, we'll go around the boring way. Oh, there's the... Yeah, see, what level are these guys? 41 elites. All right, let's try one of them here and see how it goes. I'm sure I can kill one of them. But not like the 6 of them that are up there. Good grief. It would be super convenient if this guy would drop the key. Harry. Wow, he likes that, doesn't he? Seeing how the real world is developing lately, oh man. Green Hills of Stranglethorn. Yeah. Yeah, I try not to look at what's going on in the real world, if I can help it. You know, for obvious reasons. Well, I don't blame you. Don't blame you, Flins. Nice thing is that ogres are considered humanoids, so I can use repentance on them. It's always nice. It doesn't get much more out of the way than in the mountains around Stranglethorn Vale. Getting supplies might be a bit of a hike, but, you know. Ow. Was that cutting it a little close? Yeah, kind of. I guess to some extent you can, yeah, you can... If you can make what you need, you're in better shape, for sure. Just gotta raid the troll supplies every couple of days, and there you have it, right? You're loving the convenience of modern lifestyle? Look at this one, guys. Kind of... There we go. Okay. We may have to use repentance on this fight. And I mean, hope he doesn't resist it either. 'Cause that's a thing. Good. was gonna hit it. I was gonna hit it. And then he died. In fact, I clicked the button. And then he died. Your friend's calling... Oh, Helldivers. Yes. How is Helldivers these days? I guess you gotta go. You gotta go. Don't worry about answering that question. I've never played the game, but I did enjoy watching people play it when it was the new hotness on Twitch. But it's an absolute blast. Is it well? Go deliver some freedom on our behalf. Not sure how much deeper I want to go in here. Stop that. Ah, excellent. Of all the napalm strikes, the orbital ones are by far the best. I mean, you know. I'm assuming that works well against bugs, not so well against mechs. But again, never played the game. But I think it's a cool concept. It's annoying. Nice. Perfect. Alrighty, let's wow. Level 42s are tough. Mori's key. It's what we like to see. Perfect. Now, we'll trudge down the coast. Go turn the quest in. Cortello's Order, that's all the way in Theramore. We might stop and do that. I more or less know where that is. More or less. Yeah, that's about all we can do in here right now, I think. Yeah, we gotta go to Fairless to find the Sycamore branch. Oh, and the Woodpond Old quest is green now, too, so... Yeah, we should probably head back to Fairless next. I suppose we could get a few more sagefish, but probably not really worth it. Before we jump down here, let me just, well, maybe after we jump down here, so those guys don't roll into our way. There we go. Fuck that. Alright. Sorry, just an OBS thing I wanted to check on. There's what we were looking for. Time to fish up some goodies. We gotta remember to stop and see Old Man Hemming about some aqua dynamite fish destructors. No, fish extractors, that's what we're calling them. Aqua dynamite fish extractor. Hey, strangle kelp, imagine that. Oh, look at that. More strangle kelp. Can we please not have strangle kelp? Yes, Graphic. Yes, I did. The actual item in the game is called an aqua dynamic fish attractor. But I think it's much more fun if you say aqua dynamite fish extractor. With an E, extractor. Because you're extracting the fish from the... It's a joke on the goblin fishing pole where they just throw dynamite in the water and... Yes, the aqua dynamite fish extractor. It's just my brain thinking it's funny. You don't have to laugh. But if you do, so much the better. Wouldn't mind some eels either. If I was going to be doing this for a while, I would fish the pools no matter what. But we're just on our way back to turn in a quest, so I don't feel compelled. If we see stone skate eels or junk, we will fish. Otherwise, we will play through. I often wondered if the food crates and things... Yes, that would be rather comical. Hey, floating wreckage. The best kind of wreckage. If it's not floating, you can't fish it. Come on, just a little farther. There we go. Pardon me. Now we're overshooting it, of course. Yeah, you wouldn't want it attached to your fishing rod, that's for sure. Alright, now I'm expecting Rumsey Rum. Come on. We got 2 trunks out of this pool, so anything we get after this is a bonus. But I would still rather get Rumsey Rum than Strangle Kelp. Rumsey Rum. Oh, but we get to go again! This is my kind of going again. Like, forget having to re-roll your character. 3 trunks from 1 pool. Good deal. We can come across 1 more junk and 1 stone scale pool, then I will consider this trip to have been extremely profitable. Only blackmouth. Not what I would call profitable. If I want Strangle Kelp, I know how to go in the water and pick my own. Thanks, guys. Oh, I'm still, there it is. I was gonna say, I still had the, treasure chest, scanner up instead of the, herbalism one. No wonder we didn't see any herbs while we were running through, you know, the wilds of Stranglethorn. Quedynum. Yeah, they really should put that in retail, hey? It would just be like you could throw it into a pool and you would just automatically get all the stuff out of the pool that was in it, rather than having to sit here and cast and make fishing kind of like a fishing shortcut. We just got a mithril trunk from that stone scale pool, which is just ridiculous. I mean, I can't even be angry, but... Come on. Yes, give me one more. Well, give me 2 more eel. Or another trunk. I will take the 1 eel. I just want the 2nd eel because we have 5 in our bank, so we need an odd number. Boom, the vitamin C. My son got out for me like an hour ago. But not too long ago. Oily blackmouth, you say? Small oaf, you say? Yeah, he's fishing everything. Probably oily blackmouth is still worth something on the auction house. Just because of the dearth of people that actually want to bother fishing. I'm not expecting anything along the rest of the coast here now, just because of that undead, whatever they were. Age, I think. But it's always a possibility. Oh, look, see, there's more blackmouth. So that one's probably spawned in because he didn't fish that. And we're done. You know, unless we find one in Booty Bay proper, which is possible. A dwarf rogue. Okay, I'm not sure what he's trying to get up to here. Oh, he just went back into stealth. Yeah, you can go talk to the guards here if you want to talk to somebody, Mr. Mage. There you go. Not because we couldn't, but because I don't want to take the time. All right.
Strength and honor.
Can't sell the key, Dave. Come on. Our repair bills are not low. I'll say that much. Alright. We're in the quest. We're gonna go down and talk to Old Man Hemming.
What can I do for you?
And we're gonna open our booty.
Be careful.
Collection plate. 2 strength, 9 stamina.
See you later.
And 4,650 XP. We might replace the shield we have in the bank with this. Alright, bank first. I just can't remember.
Yeah, what do you want?
14 block. 678. Well, this is way better. Goodbye, Archer's Buckler of the Tiger. That
Hurry
is
back.
going gonzo. Oh, look, there's a Firefin Snapper School. Over there? Blackmouth, okay. Not worried about oily blackmouth. Oh. Be smart, Dave, and put this in the bank.
Hey, yeah.
Yeah. I guess we can refill our stash there. All right.
Have a good one.
Have a good one.
Whoop. All right, Mr. Hemming, what you got?
Well met.
Nothing.
For the Alliance.
All right. Alrighty, let's watch the ships go by. Oop. While we open up our illustrious loot. A star ruby. Nice, those are worth money. Not quite as good as a green item, probably, from these guys, but... Leather and mage weave. Leather and bolts of mage weave. Wow. Hey, potions. Not that any of those are useful. Goes to the next tab. Vorpal Dagger of Attack Power. 2 gold! Requires level 45. Man! That is a nice piece of kit for a rogue that's never going to get it now. And I don't know how good that is. I don't know how good attack power is for rogues. I don't know. I mean, agility is probably better overall, but that's the equivalent of 9 agility. Doesn't give you any dodge because it's attack power, but if it was a Vorpal Dagger of agility, it would probably only give you like 7 agility. But yeah, if only paladins could use daggers. I mean, that's a lot of damage. The level 45 restriction goes to show just how nice it is. But okay, so we got 82 gold and 40 copper. Or 40 silver. And that, so basically we got 5 gold out of that. Almost 5 gold. Because the archer's buckler. A little bit of that. But yeah, wow. I mean, fishing is totally worth your time. Okay. What did we say we were going to do? Well, we were going to go back to Feralus, right? Sweet Amber. Woodpaw Knolls. I feel like I'm missing an entire... And the alternative is to go to... Paladins don't understand the concept of doing damage. A dagger would be a waste. To say nothing of the giant two-handed axe I'm swinging around. I mean... I feel like I'm leaving an entire leveling zone out of what I should be doing right now. Like the mid to high 40s. A little early for Western Plaguelands. A little early for Ungoro. I guess there's more quests in Tannerus that we can do. Probably a few more in Dustwallow, too. In fact, I feel like there's a quest in like in Shimmering Flats that we didn't do. It involves us going into Dustwallow Marsh to, like, the crashed Zeppelin or whatever it was down in here. It's in here. In this area with some oozes and stuff. We went to Tabitha's place and we got her quest, I think, for Zul'Farrak, didn't we? Yeah. Alright, Tiara of the Deep. The crashed Zeppelin, yeah! I thought that came from, and if Flynn's was here, Flynn's would know. I was pretty sure that came from I mean, we've got to go there to do the Alright, well, whatever. We're gonna go to Feralus because I want to work on the Sweet Amber quest. And I feel like that is... like, it's not the most pressing thing. From the racing... yeah, that's what I thought, too. From the racing goblins in Shimmering Flats. Well, I mean, once we're over here, if we're going to fly to Fairlight, we can stop by Shimmering Flat. Like, we can fly to Gadgetzan. Not really on our way, but it's not so far out of our way that it's impossible. Just want to pop in here and check. Oh, yeah, well... yeah, I don't know. YouTube thing still seems to be kind of behind where feels like it should be. Fishing off the dock here, whatever else. What did they do? I don't want to know. Glad it's not me. Yeah, I remember because I remember looking up the quest, because we picked it up when it was too low level for us. But we don't still have a quest for 1,000 Needles, do we? Altar of Zool. No. Yeah, it's not that we necessarily need anything from here, but just casual fishing while we wait to boost our... yeah, we can even cook the fit. Like, if we get more spotted yellowtail, they're good sort of sustained food, although my health pool is getting almost too high for that. May want to think about getting some oh, we forgot to sell our Gloom Reaper. Oh. Oh well. It'd be really nice if they would just stick a vendor on these boats on occasion, you know. So we could do some... I mean, I can understand why they don't. Just because it would be a little bit, not confusing, but be in the middle of selling something when you zone from one, you know, from one map to the other. Yeah, we can... they drop these off, fly over there. Run over there, I should say. I was there not that long ago, and I feel like I should have... yeah, if we're going to... we're going to go to Dust Wallow for the Cortello's Riddle. We really need to check out and do this at the same time. I mean, theoretically, it's something I could do off-stream tonight as well if I have time. It's mostly just running through... I don't want to say safe areas, but like... because there's the Dragon Merc in there if you're not really paying attention to where you're going, but... yeah, by and large, it's not a bad thing. Oh, pardon me. We should actually go and turn filters. Turn RFD off here. There we go. I appreciate the sort of the goblin ambiance of having the occasional floating piece of debris outside their town. But it does also trick my brain into thinking that there's a junk pool. Talk to me. Oh yeah, we gotta go all the way to Gadgetzan, and then we're gonna have to fly back to Theramore. Oh well, that's not really the end of the world, but yeah, those doodads will be there somewhere. Wow, we totally got disconnected from Twitch chat follow. There we go. Now it's reconnected. The last message was from almost an hour ago. From Flynn's, who says, "Oh Lord, that cave." Talking about the Kurzen cave. Well, what can you do there? Yay, we had a goal started successfully, and that notification will not leave the screen for the rest of the stream. Hey, don't look down at the water, Dave. Don't look down at the water. You don't wanna get sidetracked into going fishing. These fishing pools here are not gonna reward us like the mithril ones. They're only gonna reward us with iron-bound trunks, and that's not. Are mithril-bound trunks the highest level of trunks you can get? Or is there one higher? They're like thorium-bound trunks or something like that? Gives you memories of traveling from Ironforge or Stormwind over to Kalimdor, taking the Griffin to get to Silithus. Oh yeah, that's a long flight, hey? Alright, we're done looking at the water there. Skim the ground. Wow. Yeah, that's one thing I never had to do, right? Travel for raids like that. That's one of the hazards of not raiding. Right. Yeah, for sure. You can get there the fastest, and yeah, nobody does that anymore because nobody uses flight points. I mean, flight points may as well not exist in retail World of Warcraft now with like whatever. It's not dragon riding now. They call it something else, but yeah, I mean, the times I spent raiding, I remember fondly. I'm not sure I have the patience now, you know, to be wiping over and over again, to be learning fights, to be, I don't know. Like, it's not terrible or anything. Probably wouldn't mind it if normal raiding was our goal, but normal raiding isn't anybody's goal anymore. I feel like if your group isn't pushing for, you know, to be raiding heroic, then most people don't really want to bother. That's just maybe my impression, you know, because everything is go. You know, push the hardest content you can. Alright, well. Yeah, I know there's a couple of more quests we can do in this zone, too. But I also have a limit to the number of spaces in my quest log. Ah, they warlock, yes. You know, back in the day when they had to bring like 40 soul shards so they could summon the entire raid. Back when they didn't stack in your bank, or in your bags rather. Right, we'll make a quick stop through town here and just see if there's any approximately even level quests. But I think we've done all of the Waste Wander quests. There is the Dew Glands. Now this one is for the...
Time is money, friend! Keep it real!
Yeah, that's the Laden Dew Gland. What level is that at?
Keep it real!
Well, you know, it's the same ballpark. And then the guy up here has one for the... It's to kill the same enemy.
Yo!
Oh, Centipar Insect. That one's a pain.
Glad I could help!
The drop rate is just... Oh, we did the dowsing widget. That's the one that... So technically we've got two other quests here we can work on if we want. I'm gonna untrack Stoli for now. This is
Time is money, friend.
this will Shrub Valley. There we go.
Keep it real. Hurry back.
That one's a little bit tougher. I think he wants us to kill out the tougher enemies. And does the goblin? Yeah, or not goblin. Gnome back here still.
Hey!
Oh, the Dune Mall. Yes, yes, indeed.
Seeing you.
Probably still orange. No, it's not. Okay. And of course now we have. Okay, we're gonna leave the altar of the quest is on top. Booey. Find Marvon Rivetseek. Oh, he's the guy he's like around here, around some troll ruins. And it gives you a follow-up quest. A couple of follow-up quests, if I remember right. So I don't want to. Problem is, I don't want to delete any of these quests right now. Okay. Okay, we'll drop Dune Mall for now. I know where that quest is. I know where that guy is. I mean, we could drop the Centaur parts. But let's check and see what's over at Shimmering Flats and see what we if I'm right that we've missed something. I remember being there, but I don't remember. Yeah, I remember being there, but I don't remember picking anything up from there. Oh. All right, well, I guess we'll see in a minute. It's not nearly so far out of the way as it could be. Didn't get a close look, but it looked like a little bit like that orc shaman was carrying a bone as a weapon. All right, what have we got here? What quest does he have for me?
Pleased to meet you.
Oh, the Gods Were Law quest.
Alrighty
Yeah.
then.
I picked it up when I was here last because I didn't think I'd be back here for anything.
Yo!
Oh, retrieve the Seaphorium booster for Razorek, so it's probably a gray quest now.
Glad I could help.
Where is it? What did it say? Razorek's tweaking. Tannerus should be right after Tannerus. 1,000 years. That's not though. Okay, we'll do Razorek's tweaking here and the treasure map thing. That'll be our next. That'll be our next goal, I suppose. It's a shame we couldn't just climb the mountains over there. But yeah, now our quest log is full again too, so that's all right. We'll get these out of the way. Whoops. And always got to pay attention where you're riding, folks. Public service announcement: reading the quest log while auto running, especially on a mount, may take you farther than you wanted to go in the wrong direction, he says as he opens the map again and is about to look at the quest log. Yeah, that one shouldn't be hard. And I guess we'll go to Farrell. Well, we only have so much time, I suppose. Alright. Yeah, we don't need to go there. Has those brought. Guy's a vendor. Trainer. No, you're a vendor.
Do I have a deal for you?
Probably. But if I got a deal for you,
Be good.
you be good. Or should I say, get good? We got two choices. We can do that Dust Wallow stuff. Or we can go and do some Fairless stuff here.
How are you?
We want to go there. That's just a one-stop hop and then a lot of running. We want to go here. That's a two-hop. And then more running. To do all the quests and everything, you know. Alright. Let's just do this.
See you soon.
It shouldn't be too terribly difficult. I'm pretty sure, not Thousand Year. I'm pretty sure the cave that we want is right here, actually. Guess I got a minute or two I can look it up, right? Hello's Riddle. Water beneath the bridge. Search scrolls and cave in southwestern Dust Wallow Marsh. Guarded by lots of mean red raptors. Oh, southwest. So, I was looking at southeast, but southwest, it's over here by the raptors. No, those raptors I was looking at were over here. Oh yeah, no. Swamp of Sorrows. Oh, that's Swamp of Sorrows. Okay, there it is. I see. Alright, well that's easy enough. Yeah, it is on this side of the map. It's right in around. Maybe there's also like some renegade torrent or something down there. Probably mostly a horde quest to do it. Maybe more Grim Totem or something like that. Is that a little rowboat just sitting out there by itself? I think I've noticed that before, but... Alright. Time to go for a ride. The, I don't know if you want to call it a silly thing or the annoying thing, I suppose, is that it doesn't matter. So I have to run all the way up and then run all the way back down. There's no other flight point for, like, the next closest flight point is Thalinar and Fairless, or, like, so there's no easy way back from here. It'd be nice if you knew you could climb. You can climb the rocks over here somewhere. It's closer to here, I think. It cuts a decent amount of our ride off. We have to get down here anyways. Not for the riddle, but for the other quest. We are on C4ium booster, that's it. But we ultimately have to turn in the C4ium booster too. the last part of Cortello's riddle is in Hinterlands. You're not the only one. Oh, Flynn's isn't here anymore, but I'm gonna say Flynn's isn't the only one that played this game too much. Yeah, we should do this one first and then zip over there, I think. That route makes the most. This isn't. Hold on. Come up one way. Back down the other side now. Over. Not what you would maybe call the most engrossing. Part of the game, running over hill and over dale, as it were. Whoever Dale is. Used to know a guy named Dale. Nice fella. Oop, okay, guess we're not climbing that hill. Isn't there a quest to charge some kind of a zapper or something over here too, though? Quagmire, right? Little gold thorn. Don't mind if I grab a little thorn. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you get that. I don't know. The guys down here have maybe that's a quest from Cataclysm or something, but the where the Zeppelin crash site is, there's a like sort of an electrified doodad. Yeah, that affects these oozes differently. I don't know. I'm not describing it very well. Maybe that's a Mud Sprocket quest. Yeah, I have a feeling that's a quest from Mud Sprocket, which you do, which I think was added in like Burning Crusade or something. Beasel's Wreck. Here we go. Somewhere around here. Big swamp. Yeah, there's the wreck here, so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not a thing in. There it is. Gizmorium shipping crate. Anything else around here worth opening? I think so. All right, now we got to go straight across there, basically to the spiders. Not the spiders, the whatever, the cave for the riddle. Still feel like there's a place over here somewhere that had some grumpy Tauren in it, but again, that might have been like Burning Crusade, or it might just be a like a horde quest too. There's Tabitha's house. Means we're on the right track. There used to be a guy outside somewhere. Again, maybe that's where was that? Probably just life fruit. Have yours with. That's the direction we need to go. So easy to get turned around in Swamp of Sorrows for some reason. Yeah, I think I did that on my Blood Elf Paladin when I was playing Burning Crusade. Didn't play it for all that long, but long enough to get to 62, I think, in Outlands. And we're exercising Hellboars. Or Hellboar bacon. Hi. Okay, well. Beware, you're entering the Dragon Murk. Do we need to enter the Dragon Murk for this? Did I go too far? Gentle, please. Here's some raptors, so this seems promising. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it doesn't... Here. There you go. You just want to see the replay, but we're not watching it with the delay anymore. Actually happening. See, look at my mouth moving. There's no delay. Solo next to you now? Yeah. Pretty much my plan, graphic. No, we've got to get the Bloodfen Burrow. That's what we need. We got to go in this cave here to get the next page for Cortello's Riddle. And maybe pick up some gold. There are a couple of level, like, 50, 54-ish quests that do take place in... We need a food buff? Probably not. Are we going to take one anyway? You betcha we are. Maybe I'll use a Scroll of Protection. Not that I really need it, but that I have it and may as well use it. Yeah, there's a few of these guys here, hey? Wow, they do not like this Cortello fellow. Cortello fellow? Oh, good. He still dodged me, even though I got 6 levels on him. Alrighty, well. Thank goodness, critters, or whatever. Thank goodness raptors don't run. What else can I tell you? There it is. Behind this little wall here. Wonder what that's left over from, hey? Oh. Come on. We got 2. Oh no. I don't think at my current level it would let me through the portal, even if I could get to the portal. Come on. See, this is where a mana potion would be good, where my health is high, and my mana is nearly gone. I don't really need to do it. But there are some times when that could become a thing. There we go. Oh, yes. I forgot about the elite quest in Arathi, too. And the Paranoid Tiara there. We gotta go cruising around Stormwind for a couple of these things, too. Yeah, there's no reason to come over here other than do this quest. Like, there are There's a Cataclysm quest when they revamped the zones for these raptor guys. Look how much bigger than us this guy is. There should be no way. Like we're not even a meal for this guy. We're a snack. We are a mouthful. Like, look at this here. We do this just right. We didn't do it. There we go. Look at that. Like we just fit inside his mouth. That's perfect. Yum. All right. Come here, patrolling guy. Get you out of the way. Wasn't that comical? Infected wound. No, thank you. Say the guy in the cave back there just looks so dark, it makes you think it's a rare or something. That'd be a pretty, like when it goes dark in there, I think that would actually be a pretty sweet, yeah, like that. Like that would be a pretty sweet raptor color. Ow, don't knock me down. Fine, knock me down. Yeah, like who are the people that found the answers to these quests the first time? I mean, I guess the Cortello's riddle kind of gives you directions, right? Tells you where to find stuff in the quest text. Sweet Amber's even more obscure, though. You find a musty scroll. 3600. Explorer's backpack. Yes! Find your way through the Great Unrest. There you will find the end to this quest, along the coast of Hinterlands at the base of the Great Falls. Underneath the water, there does your treasure call. Solve the riddle. Find the waterfall in Hinterlands. Done and done. I mean, I'm not going to go do that now. Too far away from here. Still feel like I want to uncover more of the map down here. These guys, these are the same kinds of enemies. Can we these maybe 42 searing hatchlings, so we're not so deep in here now that we can't find anything, but here's the path, imagine. Stone Mall ruins? Oh. 43. Those guys aren't even that high level. You know, when there's a few of them wandering about, that might be a little bit concerning, but we could get modestly far through there, but don't really think it's worth it. For all the time we could spend running back, we don't really want to. So boat's not there yet. So let me talk to the fishing guy. See about the aqua dynamite.
Light be with you.
Nice.
Be careful.
One aqua dynamite fish extractor. Pretty sure, yes, we can cook some more roast raptor. Could be a trade goods vendor
What can I
here.
get for you today?
2 hot spices, please. Da, 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 da. Let's go back to Shimmering Flats. Buy a Gadget Zan, of course. That's the only way to properly do it. Clip clop, clip clop. Should have. Oh, we're still waiting for a boat. Should have sold these things when we were talking to that guy, but the boat's not here yet. May as well keep busy. Not even sure it really saves us any time to cut the corners like that, but
Greetings. For the Alliance.
I still get just a little bit of a... just enough endorphins for making a corner jump that I feel compelled to do it, whether it's necessary or not. Why are you pinging me, phone? Why are you... Aha. That would be... Nothing to worry about. Nothing to see here. ER. Probably know what this guy says.
Hey there.
Hey there.
Greetings. You need something? Can I help you? You need something? Forget something? I'm kind of busy. You're getting on my nerves. What's your problem? Hey there. Greetings.
Stop touching me. Well, you don't need to apologize, Graphic. You don't need to apologize. Falling down the rabbit hole of seeing awesome creative art. Ooh. Yes. There's a lot of art out there. A lot of talented people, absolutely. My eldest son is one of them. I know he was taking some online courses in animation, like computer animation. Not like 2D computer animation, like anime style animation was really his area of interest. But I think he sort of decided, as much as he has some natural skill, I think he decided that trying to make a living at it is probably too tenuous for him. But he hasn't really found anything else that he wants to dive into either, so I'm not sure what to do about that. I mean, there are beneficial things other than school. Target is 2 that we were able to put Blessing of Might on him, but not Blessing of Wisdom. Probably laughing at me right now, thinking, what is wrong with that Paladin? Of course, Estella knows what's wrong with that Paladin. Not right in the head. $255. We're slowly climbing up the fishing skill meter here. That's the one thing I can't do conveniently from OBS here. There's a few things I can't do conveniently. I can't run an ad conveniently. I also can't get at my... I can get at the Twitch chat here. So I guess from there, technically, I can play sound commands. Then I'm tabbed away from the multi-chat, so I won't see anybody on YouTube comment. I mean, I just gotta remember to... I just have to remember to tab back over. It's not a big deal. 14 slot bag. That will be huge. And it'll be 4 more than these guys. That's the explanation in itself. Yes, well, you know, it's a little more complicated than that, according to Oogie Wisham. Really? I can't play the sound clip from here because it wants me to log into Twitch. Of course, right? Now I have to enter an SMS code. Good grief. Really making me do this? Amazing. Now, what was I going to do? This. He's a paladin, you know. They ain't right in the head. There you go. Hey, this place looks familiar. Almost like I've been here before. Oh, wait. Alrighty. Oh, darn it, we missed. Worth a try. Anybody there to watch us be embarrassed? Yep, that guy. Oh well. Couldn't agree more, hey? Alright, now we gotta fly down here so we can ride back up here. And we're left kind of with the debate we had to do before. Do we want to try and do Stoli's shipment? Do we want to try and do the Noxious Lair or the Thirsty Goblin? Or do we want to try and... We could try and do the Dune Mall Ogres. That's kind of... They do have some chests over there by the Dune Mall Ogres.
Hello.
Well, hello. I buy and trade.
What's on your
Safe
mind?
travels.
Be good.
Maybe that's worth doing. Untrack those. We want to keep the sycamore branch so we don't forget about it. Oh yeah, we don't have the Dune Mall quest. Oh, we do. Once we turn in the other quest, we could do the Dune Mall quest. Dune Mall quest would be it's straightforward enough. The problem is we can't pick up. Again, well, once we turn this in, we'll get 1 empty spot. I guess the what is the other one there? Oh, yeah. Bring the... No, not bring the tiara. Zool. I guess we could have dropped Captain's Chest. That one's easy enough to pick up when we're in... Maybe that's what we'll do. You can drop the Captain's... Because there's several of these elite ones to do. One of them we need barbecued buzzard wings for, which will be a pain. But it's not the sort of quest you want to do solo anyways. Yeah, there was one to talk to a goblin around here. Really not sure now. I know the goblin it was, too. That's the annoying thing. We deleted the wrong one, but I don't think so. Need to go to, like, the troll ruins that are in the center here, which is kind of by the Dune Mall compound, I think is... One of them's over here and one of them's over here. I think the Dune Mall compound is over here. Really matters either way. Things we do sometimes, hey, for goblins to win races. Odd races, if you will. This is odd racing. Who was it? Euphorium. Sure. Oh, it was the Sunken Temple quest here. Find Marvon Rivet Seeker. Yeah. Went off into the Tanner's Desert and hasn't been heard from since, or hasn't been heard from in some time. Yeah. At least we know that's the right. All right. Yeah.
Talk to me.
2,500 XP or
For
so.
real. Hurry back.
2,600. Bring the C4M booster to Shreve in Gadgetzan.
Man, I could help.
We were just in Gadgetzan. Come on. I mean, I guess we're going back there anyway. But still, really? Really? Hey, I wonder if, oops. I wonder if I should pay attention to where I'm running. Considering what happened last time. I wonder if I wonder if this clip works now that we've done something different here. Apparently not. For some reason, it just does not like peanuts. Some reason. Now, does this guy have another follow-up quest for me? Probably does. Probably to send me to Ratchet, although I think it's the Centaur guy who sends me to Centaur parts guy who sends me to Ratchet. What did we kill? How many ogres did we kill to get the key for Mori? For Mori's foot? We only killed 5 of them? I feel like the last few times I've done it, it was more like 25 or 30 of them, so I shouldn't be too bothered. Alright, here's Shreve.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. I'm sure you know, the Gizmorium can service all of your tinkering needs. How can I help you?
Have a good one.
Only Razor could take a look at this and say that I'd somehow put some sort of safety lock on it. Booster's almost completely C4M explosives. I already modified it so that more of its payload would be delivered upon use, but Razork is never content unless he goes to 11. Yep.
Keep it real.
A return modifier. Really?
Be good.
Alright. Getting ridiculous. Hey there. Easy money, easy XP. I know. It's not like he's sending me back to you know, it's not like he's sending me to Everlook or somewhere on a different continent or something like that. Like, it could be a lot worse. It's true. It's just, we were just there, and you gotta, like... It's only gonna give me 650 more XP for doing this. This is ridiculous. It gave me 650 for running one way, it's gonna give me 650 for running the other way. And, that's just... I don't know. I know. It's the way the game was designed. It was designed to make the world feel... At least he's not sending me to somebody that's, like, standing next to him. Like, go and give this to this guy that's 7 feet away that I can't reach or won't talk to for some reason.
What's up?
What's that?
Right back!
And I mean, depending on the level, like, these aren't terrible quest rewards. It's just they're not that great for me.
Glad I could help.
650 XP. And what did I say? What did we do? 29, almost 30 silver. Gas.
Need assistance?
The most important thing,
have a
I
great day
suppose,
now.
is the fact that now I don't need... Like, I was able to get the quest out of my inventory finally, so now I can pick up the Dune Mall quest. That's really what I need here. Wondered and thought about how large the world of WoW feels and looks. But not really is. Yeah, because it feels very big, right? But in reality, it's not that large. Yeah, it doesn't feel so large that it's... Especially if you... Like, I've had my Hearthstone set to Menethil Harbor in wetlands for... at least 20 levels now. Like, probably almost 25 levels since I first got there. Not because, you know, it wouldn't be nice to be able to hearth back to Gadgetzan after being off questing somewhere, but because it's a central hub for the whole world. Like, from there you can go straight to, like, you're in the middle of Eastern Kingdoms, so it makes your trip anywhere else shorter in Eastern Kingdoms. But it also has the boat up to Teldrassil, and it also has the boat over to Theramore. Hi. No, we're not flying right now. We're gonna go fight some ogres. That sound like fun? Use you, Mr. Burpy McBurps. And you got the hiccups. Right, yeah, you gotta go up and you gotta, you know, wind around the hills and everything, so to speak. Like, hey, buddy, that's enough, thank you. The Tanarus Desert feels very big, right? And part of the reason for that, buddy, last time you did this, you messed something up. By hammering, hey, stop hammering on the buttons.
Yes.
Okay, it's one thing if you want to make it jump once or twice. You can't keep your hands to yourself when I ask you. You will have to leave. Had this conversation before. Don't expect it to go any differently this time than it did last time. Fine. Why do I feel like there should be a quest to get salty venom from these guys or something? That sounds like the sort of thing we might have to do. You know, at some point. Oh, let's have a blessing. Ironforge was always your Hearthstone? Yeah, and see, I stick to Menethil for the exact same reason. Not the exact same reason, but because it's so close to Ironforge. You know, especially because I've got streaming in mind too, right? So, oh, really? Knock me down. Mystery meat, woohoo! But yeah, so I can hearth there at the end of the stream, so I know I'm safe. And then I can, when the stream is ending, or when I'm, you know, saying goodbye to everybody, or when I'm figuring out who to raid and whatnot, then I can sort of throw that, like I can hop on the flight point there, and then there's something visually going on while I'm doing that stuff, so that I can use if I can get to the bank or whatever. Oh, there's the troll ruins over there. Troll ruins are here. Dune Mall, I think, is over there. Oh, we're gonna really want to grab one of these birds, but apparently we're gonna anyway. I can just barely see the thing there. Yeah, if you want to get to Theramore and south, you're there. If you want to get to the northern part of Kalimdor, then the Eldrasil thing. Yeah, it's just that little extra something happening during kind of the end of the stream. And it's not a big issue. There's a quest to kill the birds. I know the cooking quest sends you to kill the birds. Maybe this guy here gives it to me, but I thought he gave me the quest, gives me the quest for the doodads. Purple Lotus? Hey. We don't need. We've got a whole stack of Purple Lotus we don't need. Could be the cooking quest. You have to kill. You don't have to kill them there because we got the eggs from the owl beasts in Hinterlands.
Yo!
They drop the same thing.
real.
So here's the breadcrumb.
Glad I could help.
Retrieve the stone circle from Ratchet.
Hurry back!
And now we can't pick up. I don't really want to do the Gezridian fragments right now anyway.
Glad I could help.
Glad I could help. Alright, I think the ogres are over here, so let's just see what we can see. Yeah, I know he's here. I know he's got that quest. We can do the stone circle easily enough. Yeah, I feel like there is a quest somewhere in this place that wants you to kill scorpions for like salty scorpion venom or something like that. The Dune Mall got it. Oh, really? Ran right by that. I'm not sure why Oil of Immolation is like my favorite alchemy thing. I wish there was more. Like, it's not a grenade, right? You don't want to just have alchemy grenades, you know? Like, you don't want to just have like Molotov cocktails that you can make that basically function like grenades. I mean, you could do it like the Oil of Immolation is like a damage over time effect, right? So like grenades have the stun factor, which is useful, but you could set it up so that the alchemy potions would have like there's the dude. They could have, yeah, like a damage over, like an acid thing that burns you, right, over time. Okay, 46. Yeah, these guys are on par with our level here. Dune Mall compound. Okay. Oh, we need to kill Gormarok, the Ravager. Yeah, it's because there isn't a whole lot, and it's only broken up sort of sporadically. Let's 48. Let's take out this Enforcer first. Okay, let's have a food buff. We're going to grab these 2 potions. I should probably be using the Roast Raptor instead. But it only takes 2 minutes to get... Yeah. Yeah, because it's not... The world is not safe, right? Like, going from Shimmering Flats to Gadgetzan and back, not a big deal. Oh, wow. I did not expect that guy to patrol all the way through there. Yeah, the way the world feels large, but it doesn't it's not that the world isn't dangerous either. They haven't entirely lost that either. Like when you were in Legion, the zones in the Legion were very well designed so that you would especially when you were, because you don't get to fly now until a certain point through everything, and it's actually very compact. There's a lot in there, like different, between places, and so yeah, the journey feels intimidating, but it's also yeah, it feels intimidating in a sense, but it's also not. Curse of Thorns, what? I don't even... Moonberry juice. Oh, that's what we've been doing. Never mind. Brutes. So we don't actually need enforcers, we need brutes. Brutes? Oh, we need brutes and enforcers. It's the casters we don't need. Alright then. What is this? 50% chance to take damage on attack. Wow, that is not a good... I mean, we're doing okay. That is not a good debuff. If this guy wasn't taking... Yeah, if he wasn't taking damage from his attacks. We never did cook those fish, did we? Oh, we got... Where did we get a hunk of Mulgore spice bread from? Yeah, somebody did the math, and, like, all of Eastern Kingdoms is, like... roughly the size of, like... I can't remember what it was. Like, Rhode Island. You know, if you built everything to scale, you know, and the amount of footsteps it takes to get from place to place for human and all that stuff. Like Fellwood, yeah. Yeah, because and part of the reason for that is because it's very dangerous. So of course it feels... I think we probably want smaller. Oh, good. For a second I thought we were going to get them both. I'm pretty sure the Gormarok guy we need to kill... Wow, okay. Pretty sure that guy is the guy in the cave here. At least gonna see what it looks like. Wow, this guy's kind of doing a number on us too. I guess we're still taking damage from the... Yeah, that doesn't help. Come on, hit him. You. Flash of Light is more mana efficient than a big heal. A big heal just saves our bacon. Well, Stone Talon Mountain is like a... Like, it's not so bad once you have... once you have your mount. Stone Talon isn't quite so bad. But it only feels better by comparison. It is still a very large map, I guess. Like, but I mean, you know, it goes up and over and around, and there, Dust Wallow does the same thing, right? Because you only go up one narrow strip before you get to the sort of the bigger part of it. That was an ogre mage. Don't need to kill any ogres, but these guys are still tough. Yeah, that's true. A little bit less so, but then you got the part down by the coast that's awkward to get to. Gotta remember I can use repentance on these guys. Alright, Doom Maul Brute. Nice, that's how we need to open a fight. More critical strikes. Okay, fine. Knock up is annoying. Wow. Fine. These scrolls cover the same these potions do. Kind of silly. Guess technically we could throw these ones on as well. I keep not doing it for some reason. I don't think there is any other fortitude elixirs out there. Let's see who's inside. Level 49, hey? I think we can take him. He's not elite or anything. We just need to be a little bit careful. I decided we should throw on those extra buff potions, though. One of these guys is already like the corpse despawned. Nice. Patrolling enemies inside the cave. I think it's just one cave, and I think there's just the one boss guy in there. I mean, I will check again, but I've been keeping, like, this guy kind of patrols a lot of stuff, but no, I appreciate the advice, Gothic. Guy's got a huge stinking axe, so he looks dangerous. For sure. Yeah, it's just him in the cave. Like, there's nobody and nothing else here, so. Yeah, no, I know it. And it looks like it should be, too, doesn't it? But, yeah, this is nice. Got Mortal Strike, though. We gotta watch out for that. That's not a good thing for us. You know, if things go really bad. Cake. Yeah, it's those enforcers more than anything that are a royal pain. Speaking of, is there another one over here? Yeah, totally. Oh, we don't have a seal up. What's wrong with us? Nice. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I've spent plenty of time running around the outside of this encampment. I don't know why they're not on the map here, because maybe it was in vanilla before I was using Gathermate. Yeah, there can be all sorts of there can be chests like under the different tents and things. It seems like there's more on that side. Alright. Oh no, brutes are the one-handed guys. Harry! And the knock. Well, at least when he knocks me up, I can hit him in the face. Because we're up high enough, right? Exist. Yeah, no, I knew it was just a bloodroom cave because I've been here before. Probably slightly overkill for our missing health, but Not by much. And I mean, this looks like somebody's caravan, right? That was like in this was a Kodo that was transporting goods or something across the desert. You can almost imagine that the ogres ambushed them and brought it back here so that they could eat the animal. Hey, it's Stat Phantom. How goes your day? We're doing good. I'm just fighting Dune Maul here. Yes. Streaming in a cult. Or just maybe a cult. That's good. That's good. I haven't done that on stream yet. It's maybe on my to-do list. But yeah, so far it's like cult stuff has been an off-stream diversion for me rather than a main event. But not to say you can't do it your way. Yeah, I have Divine Shield here. It's a 5-minute cooldown, so it's not like it's... Wow, there's no ogres here. That doesn't. I was gonna say we need some brutes here, or enforcers rather. All right. Well, okay, we wandered into the middle of the camp, which was probably not a wise move. Let's see if we can't take out. Been amazing on stream, yeah. I still, I mean, and maybe there's a good solution for it, but I still feel like I don't know. Part of the problem is when I'm streaming, I get... Don't get me wrong, interacting with chat, I'm good. But, like, sometimes I get focused, like, task-focused. And RP is not a task-focused endeavor, right? It's an experience-focused endeavor, which streaming is to a certain extent. But like just hardcore leveling, right, is yeah, I'm not saying it isn't a good activity for streaming. I'm just saying I'm not used to it. Like even the conversations, right? I'm mentally bouncing between your comments and Grathic's question up there about Divine Shield, which I will answer in... Whoa, see? There we go. We got interrupted by getting locked in the air there. But yeah, I get task focused on doing the quest and completing things, and I forget to role play as I'm doing it. No, not right now, miss. Not RP most of the time. We'll see. Give me a kiss. Oh, thank you. Right, I was gonna say I saw an enforcer over here. We only need one more brute now. Hang on, buddy. Okay, mister. That's enough jumping, thank you, for right now. About to lose that food buff here. Okay, careful, buddy. Yeah, like when you go back to town or whatnot, then you can get have some more of this mana food. We're not really having too much of a health issue. Thanks, buddy. But yes, I do have Divine Shield. I have used it on occasion. Divine Shield is good when you're fighting more than one enemy and you need to heal. So I tend to save it for that in case we get surprised by an ad. But if we're just fighting one enemy, it's way better to stun them to heal. Like, Divine Shield gives you... What does it give me now? At this rank, it gives me 10 seconds. At its highest rank, I think it gives 12 seconds. So you can get in 2 full... Even right now, I can get in 2 full casts of Holy Light and still have time to do something else. I'm better off, actually, at this point, to use a bandage over 8 seconds than I am to heal. Like, to cast a heal, because, of course, the heals cost mana. But even more than that, like, my biggest heal heals for 1058, whereas a bandage heals me for 1100, which isn't much difference, but it's enough. So yeah, I mean, we'll see how things go. Like, I'm still... I like the idea of RPing on stream. I can see that as being quite engaging for a lot of people. Yeah, bandages, like, by the time you get Mage Weave bandages, they scale pretty well. Like, and I've got heavy Mage Weave bandages right now. So a bandage does, like, 40% of my health pool, roughly speaking. We do need one more Enforcer. Yeah, and there's a couple more Brutes over there, so we may as well clear out this. Paladin's getting in over their head, and then, yeah. This guy's going to be a little bit harder, because he's a level higher than me. Popping Divine Shield and just running, yeah, for sure. When I was fighting Bangladesh, I did use it. Again, because there was more than one ad, right? So, like, I'll use a bandage right here. The other thing is that I was a little bit able to get ahead on... Yeah, when you keep up with your first aid... Oh no, forgot to level up maces. Oh, yeah, of course, you're playing the Paladin, right? Oh. Got Brutes, we just need Enforcers now. So there are none here, so we will move on. Yeah, you really got to be careful. I don't know. In some ways, it almost feels like it would be worth keeping other weapons in your bag just to keep your weapon skills up, so that if you find something useful, you can swap right away without... Would there not be ogres here? Guess there may be further... Oh, here we go. Enforcer. Enforcer. I cannot do the what's it called? Vanilla Ice. But every time I see Enforcer, I happen to think Informer. Your RP should only be using two-handed maces, but somebody gave you a really powerful one-handed mace. Yeah. Oh, right, Stat Hammer. Yeah, is your Paladin's name, right? So... They took my Enforcer. Well, I'm going to pull this one, so there. And once I get... We're on that side so that I can. Question is, can I pull just the one? Nope, because he's going to pull them with a spell. Alright. Dunemaul Ogre. Roar, me smash dwarf. You're welcome to try there, big guy. This dwarf smashes back. You've done that for characters? Keep a random alternate weapon? Yeah. Yeah. It's like playing a warlock or a priest is even better, an even better example. Because you don't get hit very often. You want to be able to, like, if you don't get hit for long enough, like, you only level up your defense skill by getting hit. So if you're not getting hit. You know, so it's worth your time to go and find an enemy 10 levels lower than you and just let them wail on you for a while you heal yourself. More moonberry juice. I can dig it. We only need 3 more enforcers, so of course we aren't going to find any. Only brutes. Yeah, Seal of Command. If you are not going Retribution, Stat Phantom, you really should be going Retribution. Ooh, there's a chest over there. And one of the annoying warlocks there too. All right, we're gonna face the warlock here. Going ret, excellent. Seal of Command is the business. There we go. Good critical strikes. And these guys never quit casting, do they? Nice. That was really, really nice. Where's that chest? It's over here. Oh, and an enforcer. Look. Exactly what I was hoping to fight next. Oh, but I only want 1. And we got 2. Well. Now he's gonna go loot the chest while I fight these guys off. I can already see it coming. Oh. Can't really do Hammer of Wrath right now. Getting hit too much. Go. And Repentance. Yeah, especially for hardcore, Retribution is by far the best play. Like, Paladins don't do a ton of damage as it is. So you really need to go Retribution in order to be able to kill anything. The only other real option is going pretty strongly into Holy. You can... Uh-oh. 10 agility, 10 intellect. That's a tough call, but that's a nice piece of gear. Our job is to stay alive, Grath. Oh, why am I healing myself when it's my mana that's short? Yeah, so you need Retribution to have access to the damage, right? Need 2 more enforcers. I haven't decided if I want to put that gear on yet or not. Like the Lord's Gauntlets of the Vulcan. He's killed those guys over there already. And, oh, that's a brute. Yeah, so Retribution gives you the most amount of damage, but it also gives you a lot of utility. There are no more enforcers. Vanilla Ice would be sad. Oh, may as well kill something at least then. Yeah, like... Parry obviously is really good. Pursuit of Justice is huge. Because it allows you to outpace most enemies in most situations if you have to run away from them. Like, so you can get out of melee range from them sooner. Yeah, I mean, Conviction to increase your critical strike chance. Like, what is my... my melee critical strike chance right now is 12.25%, basically. Now, granted, I've got a bit of agility from an agility potion on top of that. But, it is still Hey, there we go. Excellent. Yeah, and then the vengeance proc, you can work with that. I always try and time my judgments for right at the end of the vengeance proc so that it still benefits from the bonus to damage, but it also has a chance to proc the critical strike again without overwriting the one that you already have on. Right, because it doesn't stack. I think I can't remember what expansion it is. Whether it's Wrath or Burning Crusade. I feel like Vengeance stacks. It's been so long since I played those versions of the game, though. That's the trouble. And now all of a sudden everybody's here. There's another Enforcer. Yeah, the thing is, if it's your judgment that crits, then you can't judge before it ends because their timer is the same. Like now, it's counting down 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, judge now. There we go. We're done the quest. Yeah, classic hunter. Fighting 2 mobs at once. Maybe that's a... Oh no, that's his pet. Yeah. Aim their horde or I'd buff them, you know. And repentance, like this is the first time I've taken repentance in hardcore, and granted you have to be pretty high level to get it. But if you limit yourself to the retribution tree, like it is super useful if you're fighting one enemy, because if you put them in repentance, that's 6 seconds. That is enough time to cast Holy Light twice, which can bring you from next to dead right back up to full. And that's huge. Because really, like Retribution is all about doing damage, right? But most of your abilities that you get from being a Paladin will do what you need without sort of other benefits. Like if you put an enemy to sleep with repentance, they're not going to be able to hit you. It would help if I have my find herbs on. And Rager. We are totally not going towards Gadget Zan like I meant to. Thought I was. Alright. Try not to pull these guys here. Alright, so I know we have to go back to Gadget Zan to turn this quest in, but I have been going longer than I should have to get this far, to get that quest finished. I know this is a safe place, so I'm gonna have to wrap it up here, guys. Kind of short notice on that, but is what it is. Yeah, but it's more than supper time here, so I appreciate everybody for hanging out. It's been a great time today. I still got to figure out 1 or 2 things with OBS here, but I think we're okay. 3 or 4 things with OBS here, but I think we're in a really good spot. So yeah, let me just say goodbye and good night and bless you. And again, just because I'm on short notice, I'm not going to worry about trying to do a raid tonight. But yeah, take care of each other out there. Have fun with whatever you're doing. Make sure you stay hydrated and look after yourselves. But thank you, Graphic. Thanks for hanging out, Stat Phantom. Everybody else who's been here, Estella and Jackie stopped in for a bit, and Anne, who was here on YouTube at the beginning. You're all fantastic human beings, and you all deserve good things. So yeah, have a good night, and hopefully get a chance to see you for a little bit tomorrow. Bless ya. Good night.